I'm in the Discord.
Mom, I'm still setting stuff up.
Okay.
Mom.
You're live, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
Hello, and welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Let me send the link out to friends.
Can you hear the music?
Yes, I can hear the music.
E.
So, what colors are you thinking of going for this?
I mean, obviously, probably a mixture of like blues and oranges.
And white.
And a bit of white to emphasize the key characters.
Well, one of them is a pale tiefling.
Yes.
Hmm.
Wah.
Well,
Wah wah.
send the link into the chat.
Okay.
Let's see if friends are available to join us.
Let's hope so.
I do love Herbert so much.
Oh.
So him.
I mean, I sure hope so.
It's just, he is indescribable.
He is him.
Exactly.
I am.
And
I am partially amazed that this is the most unique thing that I probably have ever made for D&D.
Oh, just this failed homunculus flesh amalgamation of depression.
Yes.
Ah, he's great.
Mm.
Idea. We can get this colored and then you can get started on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, it's just us right now, so gonna vibe a bit until folks show up.
Yeah.
It looks like the pigeon's reacting to me a little bit.
How's that? What the heck is happening? Why is it reacting to you? Oh wait, I forgot. I still have my speaker on.
Oh, that's why the echoing's happening.
Uh,
Thanks for putting that out, Asteria, because no one's been here
yeah.
to note that.
What?
But how are you, friend?
What you up to?
I know what she's up to. She's playing Palia like I am.
Mm.
Same. I also need tickets. I'm also Big Jock making more decorations for my home.
Part of my bar is missing.
Missing?
Like, I usually have, like, my secondary bar, like, out here, but it's no longer up.
I don't know what to tell you.
I guess I'll just have to make do.
I guess so. The arch is really pretty. I wanted to, but I have no idea what to do with it. Yet. Well, as you can see, friend, we're back in on this. The DM here is going to be trying to get this thing colored since he wasn't able to last week, and if he gets it done soon enough, he'll get started on the next title card.
Well, that's the thing. I don't mean... Trying to remember what would be a good... image to epitomize the episode?
Well, we can worry about that after you get this colored. Fair?
True.
That's a then problem, not a now problem. Because I did offer a suggestion. Well, I offered a few suggestions for you earlier when we were hanging.
Well, there it is.
There you are.
So weird.
Well, you weren't quite ready since you briefly forgot about this and were in the midst of a shower when I reminded you that stream was happening.
I was also like, if I'm just working on the old one, I'm not too much in a rush, but I guess it's an importance of consistency.
It is. Consistency is key.
Is that true? Is that true, Asteria? Is consistency key? I can agree with that. You were saying?
I thought you were going to be coloring. Why are you still drawing?
It's not mean. I still have some things to set out. A lot of the background details, or I guess at least there's supposed to be a whole like burning mansion around them, just for information's sake.
Fair.
Look up some. It's a good inspiration for Shamel. Like Madrid?
I mean, Marquette has a lot of Middle Eastern mixed with, I think, some Southeast Asian vibe. So, actually, Madrid wouldn't be a bad place. Would get some of those vibes, even though it's on the other side of the Mediterranean.
Well, what about Morocco
Yes.
then?
Asteria just said Moroccan vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be a bit on the nose and just look at some, like, stills of Agrabah from Aladdin.
That is more on Corel than anywhere else.
Well, yes, that is on Corel, but it does, like, Agrabah does have some Moroccan vibes. I'm going to just say some in the loosest sense.
It's a hodgepodge, honestly.
Hello, Madam DM. Nice to see you. For a quick pop in before you go do your stream.
Popping, locking, dropping.
He's just finishing up this one and doing the coloring before getting on to the next one.
Honestly, at this point, I mean, why don't we just get into, like, a group chat together? Be easier to talk than having to read and have you do the reading for me, Jen.
Well, Madam DM's gonna be heading off soon to go do her stream.
And she can. But I assume Asteria's going to be sticking with us for at least a bit.
Then when they also show up on the stream?
I mean, yes. Is there an issue with that?
Not necessarily. That's more up to friends if they'd want to be on the stream.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We'd have to switch the Discord though, honey, because we're currently in the D and Dream chat.
Oh, yeah, and then I couldn't have the Muzak.
Yes, honey.
Unless we just add Asteria to the Derps Discord.
I mean, I wouldn't have an issue with that, but that would also be something probably have to ask everyone else, since this section of the Discord's only for the players.
Oh, we do have the stream hangout section.
Let me see. Could do that. Those aren't locked off. I don't...
Like, do you mean it functions similar, or...?
I mean... We could just go over to the ESO chat.
I guess we could, actually.
Because there's nothing stopping us from doing that. Go hop over there.
Let's go...
Alright, yeah. Asteria, we're over in the ESO. So, whenever you want to join us, you can join us. There. Problem solved. Take your time, friend. We're just vibing. Thank you, though, for joining.
Yes. Let's see. Which section of the mansion should they be dancing in?
I imagined they were dancing in, like, either the main entrance, or if you want to be macabre, they could be dancing in the boss fight room.
I mean, that would be pretty, but then I'd have to draw, like, giant broken dragon statues. I think the entrance or, like, the central...
fair.
Oh, the central garden could be fun. Because there's a lot of really interesting, like, Moroccan... Like... I really want to use some of this stuff because I love, like, this Moroccan vibe that it's giving. I love Islamic architecture in general. It's very cool. It's very beautiful, very aesthetic, very demure, very mindful.
Very geometric.
Ooh,
No
that
dying.
could be fun. Different colored flames would be pretty fun.
That would be pretty. rainbow. Considering it was a temple to Tiamat, rainbow flames.
Oh, yes! I also want to make sure that the moons have a semi-president, like the white one and the red one, that also kind of represent them.
Yes.
How they dance around each other, and also, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? That classic little anecdote from The Dark Knight.
Yep. Yes, we know the moon's haunted. The moon's got ghosts.
Moon's haunted. So,
Well,
I know we know what Ruidus is now, but do we know about the normal moon, or is that the one that's haunted?
I don't know. I don't know these things.
I'm asking the group. I'm asking those who are informed.
Ruidus is haunted.
Yes, I knew that one.
The other moon is normal because the Moonweaver has it.
Haha. You assume I would leave such a thing to be normal.
Turning you down just a tiny bit in the Discord.
I like the idea that the moon is actually a section of the Feywild that accidentally phased through into normal reality. Or it's like a midway point that kind of breached. Basically the moon is I don't want to say a portal to the Feywild, but it's being there is a step into the fantastical.
Sirius said that Alara haunt the other moon.
Destroy it! Blow up the moon.
She's not dead, she just loves messing with people.
Oh.
I need to buy more floating candles. Because I need poopy aesthetic in my fall home.
What's so spooky about floating candles, though?
Nothing, it's an aesthetic, and they are a limited time thing you can buy in Palia because they're fall stuff. So trying to get some so that way I have them, because otherwise I have to wait a whole year to get them. I didn't get any last time because I showed up right at the end of all the fall stuff and didn't realize all the cool stuff. Last year I only got a few pumpkins.
Few pumpkins?
Look, Wisteria, my ballroom, my main room has a whole bunch of them everywhere.
Not exactly the right angle.
Yes, join me in putting candles all over the big house. And I know you have said this before, Asteria, but I wish we could make them have different heights, because I hate that they can only be at the one level.
Oh, that's bad. Why would you design it like that? People would want to remake the main hall in Hogwarts. Also, big peace out to Maggie Smith. Rest in peace, homegirl.
We've established it. She's not dead. She went to Neverland.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
But yeah, and they can't even be all that high. Like, they're like basically shoulder height to you. So it's very frustrating. Ah, dang it.
What?
I was trying to. So, in Palia, you can get a harvest house. Oh no, Siri, I just tried that. It doesn't happen. They immediately go to the floor level because I just tried that. It does not work.
Boo.
But that's what I was just trying, because the harvest house, honey, it has a second floor. So I was just trying to see if maybe I could extend them out because I'm technically at a higher level. And no, that is but.
Big but.
They need to fix it. If you make a floor mate, oh, there might be a way to cheese it. We could try to put a floor in the middle and put them over it. Gonna go make a floor.
Trying to cheese a decoration game.
Yep, gonna try to cheese a decoration game. Gotta go. Well, because they gave us, kind of like Minecraft building materials. Like just planks and boxes and pillars and stuff, and people have been going nuts, so now I'm gonna see if I just make a plain floor, if I can cheese the thing. Because if you can get the floor.
Oh.
Hello, friend!
Work.
Does it work? I guess Madam DM's the only one who could, like... Oh, no, wait. She already started streaming. Dang it. Guess we'll just assume that it works?
What work? Oh, it does work. I heard it echoing.
Ah, yes. Good. Good.
So, friend, I'm going to try making one of, like, the building material floors and see if it can cheese it.
It worked.
It does work?
Yeah, you just have to continue to, like, build out, and then I think you can take them away, because I tried it and they hover over that piece of floor.
Gonna go make more floors.
Yeah, it works out, though, because I'm baking the treehouse, so...
Okay, just gonna make a bunch of fake floors, and then I'm gonna get rid of them. I've currently been in the process of making, like, pirate-themed bar.
Nice.
Because the, like, pavilion I had in the back that was empty, I was just like, you know what? Let's make a bar.
Do they have publicly acknowledged drinking in Paleo, or is it like that?
So they just recently got some cocktails with the summer stuff, because before then all our food crafting was just food, or we could make empty cups and empty pitchers, but the cocktails they say are tea.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, how in, like, Sunhaven they're like, oh, it's soda, or it's grape juice.
Yeah, no, but they look like cocktails. So.
I need to get more floating cans.
I just bought 20.
Thanks, I've got 20.
Yes.
But who cares? I want more.
How do I get the... Okay, there we are. There we are. Dang it, game. You're not going to tell me how I can use the magic candles? I'm going to make levels, and I'm going to get my spoopy floating candles, and you can't stop me.
Exactly.
Make levels, not war.
People are making like attics and stuff. So like, if they can do that, we can make floors to get rid of floors to make floating candles.
Hmm.
Yeah, because like, the thing is, the second floor isn't really like a whole floor. It's more like you walk up the stairs to a wraparound balcony inside the house. Which is pretty, it's lovely, but you have all this open air space.
Going to buy something from Zeki.
To get a Zeki coin.
Yeah. I've just been trying to buy ingredients so I can cook more than I usually do.
That's fair. I am never going to financially recover from this.
I spent all my money on the dragon plushies, so...
Oh, I have not bought those plushies yet. Nope, not yet. I am trying to save up my ticket.
What, the plushies aren't, tickets, they're actual gold.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Come on, floor. Snap into place. Come on, floor. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Oh, no gravity.
Because I'm now trying to make like a lower level so I can get some variation in my candle height. Because they can't stop me.
Also, just to like throw off everyone who could potentially be watching this in the future, I just love how much Arthur Eggford is just Ithy's grandfather.
Oh.
Is the rat sexy?
For context, anyone who would be watching this in the future, Ithy is from our Elder Scrolls D&D game that we don't stream, which is why you know nothing about it. But we make references to it a lot because it's fun. And you can't stop us.
Yes.
And Ithy's just Ithy.
And if not, tier 1 sub me and write me a very angry comment. I'll be so hurt. I promise. I swear to God.
Honey, you can't get subs yet.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that hurts me. Well, get people to watch me, and that'll be the worst thing ever, because I don't like people looking at my stuff. There you go. Also, tier 1 stub to Asteria, that's all.
Yes, we'll plug our friend.
It's kind of as a plug if we're the only 2 people here.
Yes.
I guess so.
Who knows in the future? You never know.
The future always has more to hold. More.
Oh, trying to take away the floors, and it's saying It's saying you must pick up interior decor first.
So it's registering the candles?
It's registering the candles. You can't move the stuff unless you move the candles. Like, you can't get rid of the floor unless you get rid of the candle.
So
damn it!
Can I get rid of this one, and then will you work?
Man, why are they not letting us have fun?
I want to submit a ticket so bad. Like, hey,
do this.
Let me do this.
Hey, let us do this. Hey, come on. Come on.
Yeah. All they would have to do is allow the candle to just be at different heights. Similar to, like the other, like, wall stuff. Now, granted, it can only be on the wall. And, like, they do have a skybox because people have tried to make ramps to the sky and eventually hit the box. Eventually.
Yeah. Why can't I place you here? Game has issues.
The game is just glitchy because everyone's going nuts over the market.
Oh, I know. I should be going there.
What happened to the market?
So, remember when you saw me running around earlier
For those squirrels?
for the Chappas? That was a mini event for what's called the Majiri Market, which is like an event where basically it's very similar to like a Japanese like fireworks summer festival.
I see.
But it's Choppa themed because they're one of the creatures in the thing, and also the town mayor, who's completely useless but very nice, is feral for the Choppa, so he made it Choppa themed.
Yeah, he has a pet Choppa
Yeah.
Big chopper.
that he loses at the festival, and you have to find him.
He loses his squirrel at the festival.
Yes.
Well, it's not really it's kind of a squirrel. It's more like a chipmunk mixed with the beaver.
I see.
But yeah, might as well head over. I'm annoyed that there's not more mini games.
Yeah. They should have at least like one more minigame.
Well, yeah, because they've got the one at 8 o'clock, and then they've got the one at midnight, and then it's nothing.
Yeah, and you can, like, everything technically starts over there at like 6 p.m. So
Yeah. And, like, the only stuff to do is go shopping, talk to those people, which actually is nice to get, like, socials up, because they have, the witch girl there, which is really hard to talk to because she's out in the middle of nowhere normally.
yeah.
So I do like that she goes to the market, because it makes it easier to get her rating up. But yeah, there's, like, no incentive to get there right at 6, because as long as you're there by 8, you can do the first minigame.
Yeah. I just go there early and then I start fishing. So I can make money.
True, I should go fishing. I normally walk around and say hi to everyone just so I can get all their talking stuff done. Because they have, like, market-specific dialogue, which is nice to hear aside from their, like, normal dialogue cycles.
Yeah.
Plus, I also love just seeing poor Kenyatta in that awful Choppa outfit.
So funny.
But it's also really sweet. For context, Josh, Kenyatta is the mayor's daughter, and she's normally like rocker chick, bad girl type.
Uh-huh.
But basically, bad girl type, but with a heart of gold if you do her, like, talk to her enough, get her quests. And
I see.
You realize she has a very close relationship with her dad, and that's why she's doing this. But it is an awful outfit.
It's so bad.
It's really bad. It looks like Henley made it for her. Because you know Sad Goth Boy did not make that.
There's a person here called Captain Crab.
Well, good for Captain Crab.
Yep.
Crab.
I have someone called Emberly Everlight.
I've seen some Sardothians, some Lightwoods.
Look, I saw an Aelin Galathinius who had like the proper spelling, and I'm like, you must have been here day one to get that.
Literally.
Big chopper balloon, give me those 30 tickets. I also wish the other minigame was easier.
Yeah, it's really glitchy and really bad.
Well, yeah, because it's
the
just
tickets.
I wish more choppas spawn during it.
Ooh, I just got another achievement.
That is a big scribble there, honey.
I'm playing with colors.
Okay.
Man.
It's fine. I looked over and I just saw scribble.
E.
I'm down on like the lower dock, and I really don't like being down at the lower dock.
Well, higher docks are much better.
Yeah. I just was
Because then-
fishing down here, and the countdown started, and I was like, well,
Well, with the higher docks, you can aim it up to try and get ones further out.
Yeah,
If you want to try for skills, which I just did, because I just got one of the big ones like halfway across the bay. Close that. Go talk to everyone quick. Oh, that dark blue is really pretty, hun.
Thank you.
I wish more of the villagers came to the market.
yeah. It's weird that some of them don't.
Well, yeah, well, I'm surprised only Delilah and Ani come from, like, their family.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, I just think it would be nice to have them there. Like, and it's weird that, like, Hilary come to this, because this doesn't seem like her vibe.
Yeah.
But I think she's coming because of Eloisa.
Ooh, so there's tea here I'm not aware of?
They're sisters. And basically, Hilary's the librarian, Eloisa is, like, the occult / cryptid person. Basically, one's all logic and one's all theories.
What kind of cryptids exist in a world with weird squirrels and cat people and...
She's very Luna Lovegood coded. To make it easier.
I see. So are humans the Nargles of this universe?
Oh, yeah, she thinks we are some weird alien. Or some weird cryptid that she wants to study. And she asks us questions about ourselves, assuming that we have weird bio whatever stuff. She asked me if I enjoyed living underground before I came to the surface once.
I mean, usually when I write characters like that, I usually try to make it super fun and that partially what they're saying is right. So, for all we know, what if we did come from the underground and the statue teleported you to the surface?
I mean, maybe. The only reason she would think that is because some of the ruins we do find are underground.
There you go.
But there's some in the sky, too.
There's also some in the sky.
Hmm.
And these ruins were more like research centers where people held up when everything was mysteriously going.
Almost time for my least favorite event.
Oh my gosh, I hate the Choppa Chase. Like, I'm surprised that Ashura's not here. But I guess the reasoning there is that since Reth is here, someone needs to be running the inn.
Yeah.
And he runs the inn overnight because Reth runs it during the day. Also, I feel really bad that Hodari and his daughter have their stand off in the antisocial corner.
That's the best corner, though.
I know. Like, I love going over there. I have them maxed out, but I go over there because that's my husband and my stepkid.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
Though
The chat went weird, and I was like, oh no, am I getting kicked from the game? I always get kicked just before Choppa Chase. Sometimes.
Get out of here. You can't
Also,
chase Choppas.
Also, I had to bite my tongue because I'm doing Kenyatta's like friendship quest, how she's, trying to figure out her path, and she just said she's gonna try out mining, and she was, talking about how Hodari is hot because apparently everyone just thinks the miner's hot. And I was like, no, don't you get ideas, girl. I'm dating him.
Hmm.
I mean, they are pretty, like, poly.
They are pretty, like, okay with poly. Like, everyone is, like, bi and poly, since you can date two people at once.
Oh my.
I have 2 boyfriends.
Well, I have Hodari, and then I have the cute furniture girl.
Do you specifically date her for furniture?
No, I date her because she's cute. And she's really nice. She's also one of the only people that you can get to 5 level friendship right now.
Ah.
Because they started out... Well, they started out everyone could only get to level 4 friendship, and you could only get to level 4, like, relationship if you date them. But now some of them have 5th level friendship.
Ooh, what's that?
Basically, you're just going to get another quest, and you're going to get another, like, cool little item, because doing the friendship quests, you get, like, special bits of furniture that are, like, specific to them.
I see.
Also, if you max out the dating, you then get, like, a picture of them to, like, put in your house.
Ah, like you have the miner guy.
Yes, I have the miner. I am mad that his is only his portrait and not a full body like everyone else's. But I think
it's Jell's portrait.
You do. But I also understand why they might have only done him, because he was a later addition to the relationships. He wasn't in the initial lineup. Yeah. So they might not have made a full body of him. So they probably just cropped his face.
Let me guess, a bunch of people like you were like, we want the hot boy.
Okay, look, the first
did
time
work.
I logged into the game and found out there was a relationship, I was like, I'm gonna date the minor because he's cute. And he's nice.
That's
And then
true,
I was
she
like,
did
no,
say
you
that.
can't. And then I was very upset when I found out that I couldn't date him. I was very upset. And then I was also very upset that I could not date the blacksmith lady.
Dang.
That one I
Then we find out she's
understand.
married, so then we find that out.
Well, yeah. Well, we find out she's married, and whether or not her wife is still alive is in a nebulous state right now. So that one I am okay with.
Yeah.
Because the minor, we know that his wife is dead. She is super dead, and it's very sad.
Oh.
Shannon, how far have you gotten in him and Najima's friendship quests?
I think I'm level 3 with both of them.
Okay. Have you found out how the mom died?
I think so.
Okay. Then because I know Josh won't care about the source. Basically, so Najima, when you see her, that's the daughter. You see that she has a prosthetic leg. The reason that is because she went into the mines when she wasn't supposed to, and a cave-in happened, and Mom went to go save her and died in the process.
Oh no.
So, I'm right on it. It's being very glitchy and not letting me catch them.
It's the worst part is that, like, because it's so glitchy, they pop up in weird spots, and then people also just appear out of nowhere. Like, you don't even see them, and they've picked up the one you were, like, right next to, and there was nobody there.
Oh no, none of us can pick it up.
That happened to me.
Yeah, we can't pick it up. Okay, well then I'm gonna just go fishing, because it's Bupkis.
I took a screenshot standing next to one because it was, just hanging out with me.
I'm gonna just go fishing. But yeah, so we know for sure that like Hodari's wife isn't around anymore.
Unless she found the humans.
No,
Underground like potatoes.
No, basically, I think she was haunting the mines because part of Hodari's quest line is that Najima believes there's ghosts in the mine, so you have to go get handles from Tamala.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So ghosts exist?
Ghosties exist. Sort of.
We don't know for sure. We never saw the ghosts, but maybe.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Also, have you seen the island that's out, like, in the middle of the bay? Like, if you go down to the docks?
Yes.
Are we able to get to it?
Probably not. I wish, but...
Well, because I can't tell if there's one of the chests on it.
Supposedly there's only 6, so...
There's 6 in here? I've only found 2.
Oh, do you want me to tell you where they are?
Well, I'm gonna start hunting in a moment, once I catch this fish I just found.
Come on, please. Just one more, at least.
Because I found 2 of them. I found the one down the hill by the drums, and I found the one behind the Choppa Chase area.
Okay, yeah, the others are on some buildings and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go hunting for those, though.
Like, one of them you have to literally climb up the rock and then, like, fall and then glide over.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go hunting. Because I'm not bothering with this choppa nonsense since I can't even.
Pick one up.
Yeah. Can't pick them up. I'm not participating. I'll try in an hour.
I got 13 this time. That's the best I've done so far.
Oh, nice.
I'm tied for second.
Ooh.
The best I have done is 11.
I really like the area that's like right next to like the big tree in the middle.
Oh yeah, that place is pretty. Okay. I found the one.
I know a lot of people like up on the hill, but there's some people over there.
For what?
For the Choppa chase.
Oh,
They like that like one tree in the corner.
yeah. I usually go down. I usually hunt like down at the step that are like right there because that's usually pretty good for me. I also wish Chain came to this.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Because, like, it's celebrating the dragon. He is the dragon priest.
Literally. Where is he? Not here.
Not here. We have this big, giant temple with the temple drums. Which I wish there was something with this. Like, why is this set up if there's no, like, show?
Can you buy a drum or no?
Yes, you can buy a drum.
Okay, because I thought like I saw someone with a drum and I was like, oh, you can't buy those, right? Maybe you have to hit them in a certain order, but maybe.
No, you can buy the drums at the ticket shop next to Kenyatta. Maybe at the other one? I'm gonna check right now because I'm right by it. Yeah, at the ticket shop that's right by her has the drum. Like, I like these chests. These chests are pretty with like the blue and the white.
Yeah, I'm using them in my house.
Oh, I found some of Rhett's stinky tofu. So I have 2 more I need to find.
Yeah, I saw that you were working on the moon, and I was like, I wanted to be like fighting evil by moonlight.
Winning love by daylight, but we've moved on to show with a. I can't even remember the theme song.
Sakura.
Card Captor Sakura.
I mean, we only played it once. We can play it a second.
I wonder if they'll eventually have Kenyatta's awful little Choppa outfit be something you can get in the store. Because you know people are gonna want it.
Yeah.
Alright. I have 1 more chest to find. Yeah, I know I just said this, but I do wish some of the people were here. Some more of the people.
Okay, I did something with my camp.
What'd you do with your camp?
With my. If you visit my house when you have a chance, you could just go upstairs in my harvest house. You'll see.
Okay. You know what? I'll do that now. Because I'm getting tired of trying to find this last box. I'll look at it. I'll look for it later. Wait just a moment. Moon's looking good.
Well, thank you. I just started.
Oh no. But I want to engage with you because this is your stream, even though we're complaining about a completely different thing.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more than fine with this. Honestly.
I got the perfect emote for this.
Yeah.
Love your little kitsnays.
They're so cute. They make me happy.
Well, that's good. Things should
Well-
be done. For the sake-
Though I am trying to figure out how to like get a little witch's hat for October
That'd be
to
so
put on my
cute.
model.
Okay. Yes, let me visit my friend. Pressing the button. Yes. Okay, why are you not letting me visit my friend?
It's like I'm in my house.
Yeah, I keep. The game must be glitching and not allowing me to visit you for some reason.
Yeah, because I can go visit you. If I leave and come back. The game is just...
I just now got in.
Oh, well, then I left my health on.
But yes. Well, I want to check out your place anyway because I haven't. Like, I've seen it during streams, but now I can see it for myself.
Ooh, I just...
What? Just.
Did it just register that I have 3 housing plots and I just got the ability to get
Okay.
a gazebo?
It removed me from the plot.
I think it's because I left.
You are no longer plot relevant.
No, apparently there's like a lock on your thing.
Alright, I'm coming back to the plot. Okay, I'm back.
Will you let me?
Well, that I can just stand on top of my fountain.
Okay, what's going on? Yeah. For some reason, it's not letting me do it.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna like quit game and then come back in and then see if that's like messing with anything because I was at the market. He was being weird.
Market is very glitchy.
Like the party system's glitched currently. Like,
Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I've tuned into your stream when I was like playing, it doesn't register that I'm there.
I know, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense. Like, or it tells me that like I'm not in the party, but I am in the party.
Yeah. Or when Tony wants to play with you and wants to show off his house.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because he pretty much only messages you when he wants to show something. He only wants to party up with you when he wants to show something off.
Yeah, or he wants an achievement, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. I also get the achievement, so I'll take it.
Who's Tony?
Yeah. One of her, one of her, like, frequent streamers, like, viewers.
Yeah.
And he's very active in the chat.
Mm.
Yeah, he's got a lot to talk about.
For
But
better
I don't
or
think he
worse.
has anyone to talk to in his real life, so he just talks in all the chats that he chats in.
Mm.
He hasn't become a problem yet, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if it gets like to a point where it's like, don't know, deal with it. But for now, it's whatever.
Well, hey, being like, he's all interested in D&D, I could always use more people in the chat.
He's probably asleep.
Mm.
He's from the UK. I have a couple UK people that pop in. Apparently, I think the one person is from like Indonesia.
Oh.
Yeah, because you have some Indonesian views, you were saying.
Yeah. And they're like, it's the middle of the night here. And I'm like, what? Okay.
Why are you here? You should be asleep.
They can't sleep.
Mm.
Like, I'll take the view.
Hey.
And like a bunch of them want to, like now they want to play Palia.
Yeah, I saw you had some people that were like, ooh, this looks fun, I'm gonna check it out now.
Yeah, I thought about, because I put my referral code in the chat, and then I thought about like pinning it, because I saw one of the other Palia streamers I sometimes watch, she did that.
Mm.
And then I'm like, well, if that gets used up all the way, I could always put like your guys' referral codes so you guys can get the rewards too at some point.
Yeah, because I have my referral code still that I don't think anyone's used mine.
Yeah, so like once mine runs out, I could just do your guys' ones and then you guys can get rewards.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, because I now have the hugging Choppa plushie.
I just need to get some more cloth made so I can make 2 more bar stools, and then I have all the seats for my bar. And then I just have to keep playing Hot Pot and hoping I get pirate furniture.
I know.
Always playing that hot pot.
It's a lot of fun.
It's very fun, but the RNG on it is so frustrating.
Yeah, that's
Because, like, so basically, like, after you play around a hot pot, you either get 1 or 2 points, depending whether or not you win. And then you use them to spin a wheel to get a random prize.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the notches on the wheel is getting, like, a random piece of furniture. And it's usually, well, right now it's pirate themed because they had a whole big, like, pirate event during the summer. Well, not big, but basically they had a bunch of pirate stuff come out for the summer.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, everyone's been trying to get it because everyone's been making, like, what I'm doing, like pirate-themed bars, or the one plot you can buy is, like, on a beach, so people have been trying to make, like, pirate-themed home.
You should join us and play.
Wow.
You would have a lot of stuff to do right now because you'd be new. We're in waiting for story limbo.
Which is coming soon-ish.
Yes.
Ish.
Next year. Like, beginning of next year.
Yeah, that's what they said. So we don't know what for sure, but we know that much. We're getting a whole new area.
A whole new world.
Yeah.
Which is
A
great
new
because right now...
fantastic point of view.
Right now, there's technically 3 areas if you count the night market as, like... Well, there's 2.5 if you count the night market.
Yeah.
Because that's only available, like, from, like, 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. And I'm not going to count the Maji Market because that's only going to be a limited thing. Like, they're only going to have that be, like, a once-a-month event now.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all the stuff because I don't know if they're going to decide to, like, switch out the stuff. Which would be nice. Who knows? Maybe.
I think probably for a while they're going to keep the current theme just so everyone has a chance to get it. But it would be nice if they did, like, update it, get a couple different things. It would be great if there was, like, a whole, like, furniture pack that was, like, the Maji Market theme. That's different from the Dragon Tide.
Yeah, which I love the Dragon Tide.
The Dragon Tide is beautiful.
Like, the Silken Chase is amazing. It's so pretty.
Like, the whole dragon theme is gorgeous, and the 2 different bookshelves are great. Hello, Starship.
Oh,
Almost
hello.
8:30. Starship.
It's morning somewhere.
My friend. It is not morning. It is nighttime.
No, it is morning.
Don't encourage her.
I will always encourage her to do whatever her heart desires, because I enjoy chaos.
That is
I was giving
fair.
her book recommendations the other day.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you recommend?
What did I recommend? Throne of Glass as one.
Oh no.
That would be great. Honey, you need to read it.
There's a book called The Fragile Enchantment, which is basically like Bridgerton vibes, but like magical seamstress. Yes. And a prince, and they fall in love, and it's great.
Starship. I don't care that it's 1 a.m. in the UK. It's 8:23 here. But as you can see, friend, Josh is getting the coloring done on the title card. If he finishes it early enough, he's going to start working on episode 14's title card.
I want to make this one especially pretty.
Okay, then never mind. We're going to just finish this one out tonight. You had a death nap. What is a death nap?
Oh, I've known those.
Mm-hmm.
Are those the ones where you wake up and you've got all the fabric tracks all up your arms?
And you, like, don't know what year it is.
Ah. Oh no! Those are the worst nap. When you wake up and you feel worse. I'm sorry you feel that way, friend. Which, okay, let me see. Trying to get into your house again, Mysteria.
Okay.
Someone's trying to break into your place.
I'm not trying to break into her actual place. I'm trying to break
Call
into
the
her plot.
police.
I'm trying to get into the plot of the game that we're both playing because I want to check out her place.
Call the police.
I want to creep. Don't call the police.
Listen, my cat thought someone was breaking into the house today. It was just my mom coming through like our back deck entrance because there was a wasp in the way of the other door.
Oh, the moon is so pretty, honey.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
I like the texture you did on the moon.
Still needs a bit of something. Like,
Like a little shine, like a little iridescent.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do that on the sky behind it so it's easier for me and I'm not driving myself insane. Oh, I know what I can do.
Also, I like how the quote-unquote white is actually a yellow.
Well, it's because I made the rest of the moon blue. So when you kind of like even it out, it all kind of silvers out in the end.
Yes, the brain auto-corrects it to white.
See, Jen, we went to art school. And
Yes.
we use those degrees so much.
You're using your degree right now. You're using your degree more than I'm using my degree.
Yeah, but this is not like... This is me doing this. This isn't... I mean, someday I hope it will be a career. That would be
I technically went to art school for like a semester.
Well, yeah. Okay, the art school you went to, that sounds cool because you went to fashion school.
Yeah.
Wait, you went to fashion school? Wait, no, I remember! Yeah. You showed me some of your stuff, like, once. I think. Or am I...
I might have showed stuff, probably.
I swear, like, this came up and I had the same reaction.
I was about to say, how did you not know? She brings it up every so often.
Well,
yeah, sometimes I'm just sketching. I still sketch dresses, because that's what I wanted to do.
honestly.
Well, considering all of our D&D characters have to be pretty.
Yeah. Well, okay, this explains
a lot, right?
This explains so much. So much.
About why Iffy has to always
you mean the
have
fact
such pretty outfits.
During our Baldur's Gate session yesterday, we spent half the time in, like, making our characters look nice.
No. Me and Bannon did that because we downloaded clothing mods.
Meanwhile, I was just running around trying to, like, find something to do, restatted myself.
You restatted yourself. You're making your body part guy at the skull, which with the hat didn't work out.
Oh yeah, so just throwing random body parts around the camp.
I swear I still have the Azura dress that I made.
What?
I drew.
Ooh, kitty backpack for one of Starship's kitties.
A cat backpack.
Okay, I saw the dropper come in, and my brain was like, when did you animate a shooting star?
It's Iffy. Watch out.
Ka-chow.
Because I only saw the movement. I didn't see what it was.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're gonna get struck by lightning. Ka-chow.
What? Honey, you should now put a shooting star in the sky.
Well, I guess if I'm just adding more stuff.
What you do is make a little twinkle and a couple little, like, for lack of a better word, chemtrails coming off of it.
Chemtrails.
You know that Iffy's grandfather would make a reference being like, when you were just a twinkle in my eye.
When your great grandmother was just a twinkle in my eye. Cause that's the thing, you keep calling him your grandfather, but he isn't. He's like your 17-ish grandsire.
It's just being easier.
Hello, Senpai Slytherin.
Holy crap! Hello!
They want to roll for persuasion towards you to cause a certain player to get a certain issue.
I'm listening. I can be bribed.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh! I see now. Yes, please, go on. Especially since they're not here right now.
Oh no, what do you want to do to poor Belgar? Which... Asteria, I have now finally been able to get into your thing.
Oh, good. I'm just sitting in the fountain.
I see that you are just sitting in the fountain. Oh, look, we have matching nameplates.
We do.
For those who aren't aware, Asteria and I are both playing Kalia to pass the time.
Yeah, we're just kind of all vibing here. But yes, Slytherin, most wicked of houses, tell me what you desire.
So, of Wayla's character, his name is Belgar. He is a war cleric who follows, Bahamut,
Yes.
who is, the Dragonborn god.
Well, no,
he's the good god.
He's the dragon god. So, Bahamut is a god in all of Exandria. However, at least in Draconia, they primarily worshipped the old dragon gods. Now, the old dragon gods technically predate some of the other gods, but they weren't necessarily all gods before. It was this whole thing with, like, the Acts of Ascension, and that the dragons used to be the creation of the gods, but then some of them ascended, some of them rebelled, so on and so forth.
But further on that, so Belgar, war cleric, he follows Bahamut. He is very devoted to Bahamut. He is a dad. He has a wife and 2 kids. They are currently trapped in hell because of his enemies. We're gonna go deal with that. He exudes dad energy because he basically babysits my character, who is a little crackhead goblin.
Yes.
Well, not actual goblin. Goblin energy.
His main rival is Archon the Cruel, who is a kind of like the Pope of Tiamat, and he is a red dragonborn who's actually has his hand replaced with the hand of Vecna, and so they have a history, but Belgar does not necessarily remember all of it, so it's kind of a thing where Archon is playing on the fact that Belgar doesn't remember, so he's kind of like tormenting him. He also has his wife, and he's doing things that would denote his name, Archon the Cruel. He has... I'm not going to spoil necessarily, because I know sometimes he may watch these. So he has one of his children, and this may come up later in the campaign. Archon has a particular feeling towards Belgar that he epitomizes by trying to find the best ways to hurt him.
Well, on that, Senpai Slytherin's latest comment is, because IRL, Av seems pretty intelligent, I do appreciate the kind words because I have no intention of fixing the bad guys or the BBEG. I want to traumatize them more, give them that character development on roids.
Yes. Yes. I feel I can appreciate this.
But yes, so basically, Belgar is one of the 2 moral compasses in the party, the other one being Entropia, because they're the mom and dad of the party. They're the ones that try to keep us in line, and I do heavy air quotes on try.
Very much so.
So, that's Belgar. He's great. He is my character's best friend. Well, he's one of her best friends. The other one is Kriv.
Yes.
the wine aunt, or the cool uncle, or the rebel brother. All very good tropes.
I usually... Probably the idiot uncle, if I were to make it a family analogy.
That's fair. Let's see. I am either the wine aunt, the sketchy cousin, because that is Nassim. Nassim would be the sketchy cousin. Oh, that's bad. That is some cruelness.
Okay,
there.
so it's very interesting you bring that up because he did have 2 children, and I've never been fully certain what's happened to the other one. And now that you bring that up, I have a very interesting idea on what Archon could have done, especially since they're currently stationed in Hell. So...
Oh, you need to fix my wall.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Asteria,
yes.
this wall is cool.
So, yes, thank you.
I'm
Thank you very much.
I'm very
Ooh.
scared. I'm very... Like, these are wonderful ideas, Senpai Slytherin, but now I am scared.
There's also another aspect to this, which... I don't know, maybe I want to tell you, but I'm afraid that he'll find this out if he hears this.
I say leave it to suspense, so that way it can be found out in the game. Because not just could he hear it, but also myself and Starship, who both play the game, would then know. Oh, I like your little reading nook, Asteria. This is super cute.
Yeah, I'd spend a lot of time the other night buying books and then trying to
What?
make it look
You
pretty.
buy books? Never.
All of my D&D characters love books. I
need
love
this
books.
hut. I need this hut so bad.
It's so pretty.
I love it. I need it. This is one of the ones you have to get from the Zeki coins, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Okay, out of all of the Hogwarts houses, so Ravenclaw's obviously first book house, then it's Slytherin. Is Hufflepuff last or is Gryffindor last?
Gryffindor's last.
Yeah.
Gryffindor's last. As a Gryffindor, Gryffindor's last.
Yeah, they would use those books for kindling probably.
No,
Funny though is I'm not a Ravenclaw, so
How are you not a Ravenclaw?
I'm I'm the Hufflepuff Ravenclaw middle.
I am straight.
either way.
I am straight Hufflepuff.
I am a Gryffindor with some Hufflepuff energy. My Gryffindorness comes out in D&D. That's why I'm stupid.
I would argue that Iffy's a Ravenclaw, but she does have a lot of Slytherin energy too.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yes, she does.
And Alara's a Slytherin, 100%.
Frey is such a freaking Gryffindor. It's not even funny.
Yes. Yep. Senka's a Hufflepuff. Janessa is...
So, Senpai Slytherin...
Is she full...
before we go on, I need to address something about you. Me and Harry Potter have a very mixed review because I love the world, and the fact that JK has never expanded on it more or, made things, answered questions to me has infuriated me to no end. You could ask either one of my friends here, and they will tell you that I've just, I have gone on rants asking on, why? Just, why have you never expanded this? There's so much potential. There's so much!
We know why, and we're not gonna get into it. Because I love you, but we don't need the toxicity that is ranting about J.K. Rowling in our vibe night.
Mm.
Out of our friend group, our Slytherin is not here.
Which is our Slytherin?
Kayla's the Slytherin.
Kayla's the Slytherin?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah?
No. I call malarkey, bullshit, and Salander and Calloway. She is a Hufflepuff through and through. I would eat my hat for that.
Nope.
How
Nope,
is she a
she's
Slytherin?
She is.
How?
Because sometimes you don't get to see some of her Slytherin qualities, but they are there.
I must
And they're
know.
hilarious.
I must know now. Like, is she like cutthroat in game night or something?
She can be sometimes.
Ooh, definitely Riz. Yeah, Starship,
Yeah.
you are Hufflepuff. That's...
Okay, but Starship has a point. Starship tiptoes and tap dances on that Slytherin Hufflepuff line very hard.
Well, that's just because she loves chaos more than anything else in the universe.
I am just a Gryffindor who likes cozy vibes.
She was a Gryffindor. I don't know what else to say. She was a Gryffindor. She threw me out the door.
True. She loves her fur children more than chaos.
Yes, but they are cats, so they're almost like adding into the naturalness of chaos. In my mind, cats are avatars of chaos.
What do you mean?
No.
Do not.
You mean my cat who I thought was someone was breaking into my house, but it's just my cat climbing the screen?
Or a friend
Yes.
whose cat exclusively goes after his feet?
For a second, I thought you were about to say, whose friend whose cat exploded, and I'm like, whoa, what?
I mean, she was sick for a while.
I mean, she did get quite snotty, I will say.
Yeah, you could hear her sneeze in
Achoo!
the Discord call.
Achoo!
This tiny cat sneezes.
Hysteria, your plot is looking real cute.
I'm really happy with it. I need
You
to
do-
work on my museum next.
This
Very nice.
belongs in a museum.
Ooh, I like this little book tower for the praying mantis,
Yeah.
which I need to get a star one of this one. I love this mantis. It's so cute.
I don't know how I got it, but like I think I was like when it happened.
I do not know how I would deal with a cat with explosive diarrhea. Does that how does that affect the litter in the litter box? Granted, if it even gets there.
It's not that far off.
Mm.
With my other cat.
What happened?
She had a UTI,
Oh no!
and things went wrong after that.
Poor kitty. Ooh, I like this wallpaper. I haven't figured out what to do with this wallpaper because it's so loud.
Oh, this one, yeah. That's why I was like, all the other walls are going to be plain.
Yeah, I think I've seen every room in your house. It's very nice.
Yeah. Eventually, these guys will go to the tree house.
Was it like motion sickness from a car? Or, yeah, on the way home from the vet, like... What does motion sickness in a cat even look like? Like, just the vomit?
Yeah.
I imagine they're just constant. They're like, probably their eyes are probably like,
Bugging?
yeah.
Ooh, I like this little balcony you made with all the different hydrangeas.
Ooh, Shannara, look at the balcony! With your new pension, we've been able to add on to the house. Your father's so happy.
She should get a beach house.
Yo, beachside real estate on the Gold Coast of the Imperial in Cyrodiil. Why did I say the Imperial City? No. Yeah, she would be making more money, but there would be no way in hell that she'd be able to afford anything nice in the Imperial City on her own.
Like I'm
I need to actually calculate how much an apartment or a home in the
Well-
IC is.
Well, I imagine it would be... Okay, so you know the expensive house in Solitude?
Yeah.
It would be more than that.
Yeah. And, like, for basically no... Like, the only reason why they have their home is because Mama V was... Well, you know.
Also, Zaria, this is the only towel I don't have yet.
Yeah, every time I see them, like, I must collect.
Yes. Because now that it's fall, I'm worried all the beat stuff is gonna, like, not drop anymore.
Senpai! My allegiance is to democracy! To the Republic!
Also,
But also,
I'm gonna go back
if
to
you're
my
not
plot.
if you're not for me, you are my enemy.
I'm gonna go do the
Oh,
market.
yeah. Never mind. Yeah, it's the market. I will go back to my house after the market. You should come check it out
Yeah.
and see what new decorating I have done. Okay, Starship. We will see you later when
Bye.
if you are able to come back later. It was fun while you were here.
Yeah. Oh.
Now you can proceed to spread democracy to Senpai Slytherin.
Spreading democracy. I should have played more Helldivers. I didn't drop anything. I just knocked the corner of the drawing tablet.
Oh. Don't you have Helldivers?
I do, but like I played for a bit and then I kind of like got distracted by other games, and then by the time I even considered it again, Space Marine 2 started coming up. Yes, Battlefront on PS2. Yes, 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 yes. All the yes.
One of my
Welcome to the
favorite game.
Indecisive Club. We
What if-
spin wheels here to make decisions.
We flip coins here to make decisions.
Yeah,
No,
also
we
true.
we roll a coin
The
because
greatest line ever made in this entire group was from your drunkenness, Jen. Just remember
And you-
that.
and you didn't even get it recorded that time.
No, but I did.
I think you should like make a.
I made
chat.
I made an emote, a hypothetical emote. I think it's even still in our Discord thing, but I've never.
So for context, Senpai, one time when we were playing D&D, I was drinking, I got drunk. Normally when we have a decision that needs to be made, we flip a coin. My drunkenness said I would like to roll a coin. I did not even realize I said it until everyone was laughing at me, and it has stuck.
In the general hysteria, you can see I made this so long ago.
It still works.
I need to make a new one, honestly. But once I one day achieve the higher echelons of this glorious streaming platform, I will make a roll a coin emote.
I still need to get more animated emotes. It's on the list.
If we could have some sort of integration that the emote would show up, like when we need to flip a coin, we just do a thing and then a thing comes up on the screen.
You can probably channel points it
Probably channel.
at some point.
Okay, now don't feel bad about your like taking that time on your hair color of your OC. Like
You gotta
we're
talk about
playing,
us.
yeah, we were playing Baldur's Gate together, and literally like 2 hours. 2 hours they
He's
spent
just running out of the cliff.
picking freaking outfits.
Ooh! You're doing a webcomic? That's so cool!
Ooh, Ooh! Yee! Oh, I'd love to see that. If I had time, I may... I don't know. I tip my little French beret to you, Senpai Slytherin. I have all the respect in the world for comic artists.
It is not
I still think you
easy.
should do it one day.
Okay, it's... I could probably do it, but it's also the factor that there's a lot of stuff happening in life, and it's more just a matter of time.
I said one day, not right now.
Well, one day. One day. When all my dreams come.
Listen, I'm gonna write that book one day.
Yeah. Well, and every so often you give us updates on the progress of your book.
Yeah.
Make the title that book.
Ooh, Josh, the webcomic sounds like it's up your alley. It's 18 plus extreme horror and drama.
Yeah.
You don't say.
That sounds like it is right up your alley.
Some ecchi? Delicious. I'm all in. Well, speaking of delicious, I need a snack. I'll be right back in a sec. Yeah.
Okay. Have fun getting your snack.
Oh gosh, this balloon is so close.
Oh yeah. Sometimes the balloons like phase right in front of your face and it's terrifying.
The last time that happened, the game crashed, so I was like, oh no, it's happening.
You know, Junji Ito has some great work. I am too much of a wuss to look into it because I don't do horror well, but
Same. But I appreciate it.
I appreciate the work that goes into making it. That is right up the DM's alley. He loves horror. Hi, DM. The DM has come into the living room. What are you doing? Ah! Apparently I am the snack. He has bitten me.
Isn't that usually what happens?
Yeah, well, normally I'm the one biting him. Anywho. Senpai Slytherin takes inspiration from Junji Ito and Saw. You can talk about it when you get back onto your mic. It might not be catching on the mic, honey, so you gotta go back to your mic.
Slow burn, every time.
Slow burn. You do a slow burn with a demon and an arc. You slow burn that. You make your readers work for the satisfaction of that.
The main character is Demon
We
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
We already deliberated slow burn.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no saying that you can't do both.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. The thing that I'm frustrated about is that we are in a party together, yet it does not put us in the market together.
Nope. Because it thinks I'm not in a party, then it put me back in the party, then it tells me I'm not in the party, but I'm in the party.
We still get the party credits for the party-based, things to try to get for this, which is nice.
Yeah. Because these two would never like ships that have obvious red flags. No, not whatsoever.
Shut up! You leave my romancing of Solus alone!
You know he's a god! You know he's an evil elven god!
It is the canon storyline for Dragon Age. I need it for the new game.
The canon can eat my butt. They can't even keep a consistent design for Darkspawn for 2 games.
Okay, we've been over this. Get over it. They have a new lore reason about it.
They come up with a lore
actual one.
Yeah, they come up with a lore reason every single time. It doesn't mean
they
it's
don't.
Oh yeah,
No, they
true.
don't.
Yeah, true. Sometimes they're just like, they just look like this now.
Yeah.
Look, there's a lore reason now. Deal with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be an interesting relationship to see play out.
So what you're saying is eventually Janasa needs to have like an archangel-like character who tries to fix her.
The Nerevarine?
Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a good point.
Honestly, the Nerevarine could try to fix her so that way he doesn't have to kill her.
Does care for her.
I could fix.
Look, he cares for her just the same amount as he wants to kill her. Okay?
Yes. I think it's less that he wants... Okay, he does want to kill her, but... High enough, like... cave fight? I have not. Let me look that up quick. Oh, I see.
Sounds interesting.
It's funny is I keep sitting on the bench, and then other players see me sitting on the bench, and they're like, "I need to sit on the bench too." I'm starting a trend.
Sitting on the bench. It reminds me when we were
reference.
It reminds me when we were playing ESO, and I just started dancing, and then everyone just started dancing with me.
That was funny.
I wish we had dancing emotes in this game.
Yes. I would have danced after I got caught all the hard fish and got the emeralds. Which I think the Halloween event is going to start soon in ESO, which I know is the only one we generally play. We do like to play.
Oh, I'd have to do so many updates to ESO to make it run.
Oh god.
I think that might kill my computer.
You need to get an actual PC.
I'm trying to get her to...
With what space in our home, honey? With what space could I have an actual setup?
We put it literally at your work desk.
My work desk has all my work stuff on it.
You could fit a tower underneath there.
I have all of my stuff literally spread out all over the desk.
I'm sure we could find a place.
Especially if we play more Baldur's Gate, because I always feel so bad when you have to
Yeah.
it crashes, or you have to log out of Discord and log back in. Hello.
Look, Discord does not like any of my games. Oh no.
Now, these two have a very interesting relationship with The Sims.
Whatever do you mean?
I don't play Sims, honey.
Oh.
Right now, there's a Sims challenge going on with the Grim Reaper. That sounds actually kind of fun.
Josh,
Do I want to know?
You're not romancing him; you're helping him. But
Oh.
I made a character to romance him because why not?
also, honey, it's Nina who has the Sims.
My apologies.
That we've been trying to convince her to get it all put onto an external hard drive so her computer actually runs.
Yeah.
Because she was killing it with all of her mods and all of her games.
Oh! Yeah! Book talk!
We are book talk girlies.
Dang, senpai. Are you a librarian? Because you're reading them like books right now.
We like our book talk. 90% of Biden Asteria's conversation is just book talk meme.
The one I sent today was really funny.
Yes. Oh crap! The chopper thing started. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just running in a circle. Oh no, it didn't start. It was the camera. Okay.
This person's name is Fettuccine Alfredo.
Amazing.
And they're wearing the Choppa hat.
Amazing. Amazing.
Hey, Bubba the Boopy!
Some of the people have the funniest names in this game. There needs to be more choppas in this event, so I can get them.
This guy's just sitting here, but there's... Oh. Hello, sir. Thank you. I love that they're wearing hats.
Yes.
Oh, like, how do they get the hats on the choppas?
You know that Kenley taught every single one of these, or he made Hassian do it and individually put all the hats on.
Oh, what was I thinking of?
I'm just happy if I get like 5 choppas.
Yeah. But luckily have already gotten all the ones where you have to like get a certain amount within one game. Now it's just building up to just the in general.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to work on my VTuber lore.
There's Senpai Gryffindor too? Good lord. The entire 4 houses senpais.
Do you expect anything less?
I don't know. I mean... Listen, there's a lot I expect out of the Harry Potter universe. And I'm always disappointed.
Rarely are you impressed by...
Like, do we know anything about any of the magical schools? No. Would it be interesting?
Give a hint,
yeah.
but that's it.
We know a little bit about Ilvermorny.
Yeah, but is that from the books?
I want to know about the African one.
Yes!
The after one sounds really cool.
Where they specifically teach them wandless magic.
I want to know about the Japanese one.
Oh, I didn't know there was a Japanese one.
Yeah, there is a Japanese one. It's interesting.
That just raises questions. So, like, during the whole, like, turmoil politicalness, which is the Asian coast, like, how did the... Actually, this raises a question for frickin' Hogwarts. Like, it's in Scotland. What Nope, I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into this.
The rant.
I swear, I think I know where you're going, and I'm going to tell you to stop.
Gosh.
I love you, honey. I'm going to tell you not to go down that rabbit hole.
But she leaves it! She leaves it to us, Precious! No one will answer these questions unless it's us, Precious!
You know what? I might stay up late tonight and come to the event in the wee hours when no one's on.
In the wee hours?
The wee hours.
Maybe this will be less glitchy and I can get more choppas.
Well,
Am I gonna beat my record? Am I gonna get 14? I did it.
she did it.
I only managed to get 7. Which sucks, because I was on the way to getting the 8th one.
The arch
then the time
is
one.
mine.
Nice.
I have just enough. Also, the fact that we only get one token when you like spend so many tickets, like I spent 6,000 tickets. You think they would give me more than one?
Yep.
I got the carrot.
Ooh, I got the little Armu earlier.
Cute.
He's currently chilling on my bed. But actually, let's see. How many do I have?
I'm leaving the fairgrounds and there's 134 players ahead of me.
Okay.
You know, I just had this thought. I was like, I do sometimes use The Sims to help with my characters, both D&D and books.
You don't say. Like, just in their design, or like...
Yeah, just to get ideas of, like, what I want their eye color to be, and, like, what I think, like, their skin color might be, or which shade for their hair.
I mean, it's basically a character creator game.
Yeah.
And if you got the mods that I know you have, you can do a lot.
I have a lot of mods.
Nope.
Don't ask about the size of the folder. You don't want to know.
Well, golly gee, when you start it like that.
You know, they better make the dragon romantical in Fields of Mystery.
Look, I was on your stream for but a moment, and I was like, he needs to be romanceable.
Have I sent the art someone made of him? They colored it. Let's see if I can find it.
That I need to fix that wall.
Where is it? I know it exists.
You should also come over at some point and just see what I have added to the decorating.
Let me put down my theme and then I will wander over.
Yeah.
Should you ever go wandering beneath the clear blue sky? Do you believe in the power of a curse?
You?
Ah, you don't get the joke.
I do not get the joke.
I wish I could play it, but I'm afraid... Here, I'll send you guys the clip to watch on your own.
Okay. I missed these blueberries earlier. How did I miss these blueberries?
Can I turn the lights on? I think I need to turn it. Yeah. have an
walked
art
out of a mall
in my
into a
house.
huge parking area and realized
Amazing.
you'd forgotten where
So pretty.
It's in the general. It's Jonathan Frakes acts you things. So it's the guy who plays Will Riker from Star Trek.
Okay.
Check that out in a bit. Maybe after stream.
Oh, that guy. Yeah. I do know what that is.
Do you believe
Hello.
power of curse?
Hello, friend. Come check out my bar.
Yeah.
Your bar. My bar.
My bar.
My bar.
I like it. It's cute.
I just need 2 more stools, and then I can start like getting some more food and snacks and more decorations.
Ooh, where did you get this? Is this also in the...
I got this from one of those like, you know, the trash heaps over by the shore or that you can find in the valley.
Yeah.
I got this from that.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. I need to get that.
I was so surprised. And then we have this little area over here now.
She
I still need
was
the big one.
She was shooketh.
I finally got the koi pond.
Yay.
And I made this cute little sitting area.
Sitting.
You see it. I love it. I need to, what's the thing I need to get? I need to get the bonsai.
Yeah, I want bonsai as well.
I saw someone with it when I was house touring.
Ooh,
Your plushie.
all my plushies. But yes,
It's also-
I got two of the fans.
Yeah, they're so pretty. I love them. I have one.
Just been putting all of the boxes in here because they match the room.
So I saw someone do something like really cool where they took 2 of these.
Mhm.
Then one of like the shelves from this set, they put it underneath, and then they made the sink, and they put the sink on top of the shelf.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a good idea.
that's a good idea.
I love how he's just there, like he's being examined.
Look,
Being
he
watched.
is my pride and joy because he is the rarest plushie I have in this.
Is he rare?
He is not an easy plushie to get. Him and my little lightning bug are my 2 rarest plushies.
It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that the plushie will drop.
Ah.
I'm at almost 700. And have not gotten a plushie yet. Your place is looking really cute.
Yes, I'm very happy with it. Up here needs to be a little better.
Yeah, you'll get there. You'll figure it out. Maybe when they
Well-
start letting us add rooms to the top.
Well, I need to get enough stuff so I can get the cool cases from the people, so I can then put my gems in there and not have this.
Yeah, I'm also doing that too. Gonna go back to my plot.
Oh, I did finally manage to get the portrait I wanted.
Yay!
So I'm very happy that I got the picture I wanted.
It's almost October.
Yeah, it's great.
Time to be spooped. Spooping season.
I need to be prepared. I'm gonna slowly acquire decorations.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Now that I thought I just got a message.
I put something in the Palea thread in the other Discord
Oh, I see.
of my arch.
I need more of the makeshift chandeliers because they're really nice.
They are actually really nice for the makeshift stuff. Some of it's like this is nice. Some of it's like, eee.
Like,
What happened to this?
like if you were gonna do a whole place that was makeshift themed, you'd have to have like all of it. And unfortunately, the makeshift set is like the largest furniture set. Which is frustrating. I just need to get enough magic trees so I can line all of my little paths with magic trees.
Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I'm growing out in the one section of open area. It's just magic trees.
Like, I've been focusing them on the path to the little bathhouse, just because that's my, like, super magic-y place. But I need more so I can have them line all the trails. There's also a part of me that kind of wants to leave some of the trees not fully grown just because I think it looks more dynamic.
Yeah, I do like that.
It's like, I've seen some people who have all their trees grown up and it looks too dense.
Yeah, like the tree house, I was like, I need to grow them as much as I can so that way they like are taller than the.
Well, yeah, for your treehouse, they need to be, like, fully grown, so you have all the height to work with.
But I kind of want to make like a little magical area with like a hot tub and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
In the state, like probably behind the little farmhouse, like near the tree house.
That's fair.
And for that, I'm like, I'll need some different sized trees.
Well, time to go over to Bahari to look for more moss.
Yeah, I'm going to go hunt over there.
Well, I just decided that I wanted to put some of the rattan stuff in the bar, and I'm like, I need moss. And I need plant
It's such
fiber.
a nice set. They did a really good job on that set.
They did, like, it's so nice that I'm almost willing to be okay with the fact you can't dye it.
Yeah.
Because the colors are very pretty. I still wish you could. Because and I actually found out that the in set you also can't dye.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Which sucks. Because I would love to have the little round tables be a different color.
Oh,
Oh,
I tried to leave my property and it told me that I couldn't leave.
you can never leave.
Okay, maybe I'll try to leave the other way.
Welcome to the Hotel Palea, I guess.
It's been so bad since the market's come out. Like, everything is going wrong.
Yeah. Like, the market is nice. I wish there was, like, maybe one more game.
Yeah.
Because the games do take up a big chunk of some of the time. So, one more would be nice.
Okay, yeah, I can't leave my property. Every time I try, it says like unable to connect. So I guess I'm done playing Paleo for the night. That's fine. I'll play something else.
Oh no.
I had a good run. I got what I wanted today.
Yeah, you did get the arch. I'm now trying to save up enough tickets to get the recipes from Reth. So I have them to make later. It's like, I like the art. I would love to have the arch, but I don't have an idea for what to do with it.
Yeah, mine fits my vibe. So I was like, okay, it works perfectly. It's not going to be like weird if I use it.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. It doesn't really fit my vibe because, like, as much as I love the dragon set, I'm only using it kind of in the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I don't really have anywhere else it would fit. Because I've been doing more of, like, the witchy cottagecore stuff. Is why I wish they would come out with a proper, like, black or dark gray dye so I can dye everything something darker. They have the colors. We've seen it.
They exist.
No. Seriously, one of the characters has all of their furniture done in, like, this, like, muted purple and, like, dark gray-ish palette, and I'm like, that is the color scheme I want to turn all of my furniture into.
Yeah.
The closest I get is a lovely purple mixed with fuchsia. And it's like, the purple on this is nice. I hate that it's paired with pink.
Yeah.
And the green is lovely, but it is also paired with pink. I wish it was paired with, like, a yellow or a darker green.
They said neon.
The red fine. Like, the red palette is fine with, like, the dark wood and the red mixed with the cream. One's fine. It just doesn't fit the colors I'm going for. And the blue one is also okay. But the blue one, you, like, pretty much have to commit to blue.
Yep.
Which, for you, Asteria Blue, I know is not an issue.
What?
And then the
Thank
autumn
blue would be
one...
my favorite color. It's not.
I thought it would be like the worst thing ever. She would hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Listen,
And then,
purple's my favorite color, but I also enjoy blues.
as much as I love purple, blue is easier to design with.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
As you're playing around with blue.
Well, because, like, purple is lovely. Purple is not easy to work with. This has to be the right purple. And it's hard to know what the right purple is until you are using it. This is frustrating. I have gone up and down this coast and I have found one moss.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Brother, ooh.
That makes me so mad.
What's that?
Well, and it's not even like I see other people around here that they got it and it timed out before I could get to it. It's just there's no one here, and there's only one moth, and I'm like, son of a bitch. Guess I'll cut down trees up and down the coast and see if I get lucky and find more moths in the process of tree hunting. We also need another purple furniture set, because all we have is the Raven one.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I do love the Raven one. It's got all those lovely gothic vibes. But we need more. A lot of the furniture sets are like green and brown, I've realized. Which is fine. But we need more. Especially because some of them don't die nicely.
Oops, I didn't mean to click on that picture.
Well, I had Dorian confront his father in Dragon
fun.
Age. It was a wonderful time.
How did it
Also-
go? Also?
Also just yelled at the lady, Mother Giselle, afterwards for her part in it.
Hmm.
It's like,
That's how I feel about yelling at her and confronting his dad.
well, it's like, he knew what it was about. That's why she was so, like, tiptoeing around it when she was talking to you, because she knew what it was going to be about.
Tiptoe through
Oh,
the
that's such a
tulips.
pretty dress. I need to figure out an eventual reason for why Ithy would wear this dress, but look at this dress.
Her wedding? Thing.
Oh.
That could be the wedding dress she has to wear at the Isles.
No,
Yeah, one of
that
them.
is... There is way too not enough there. Like,
Well, this is just the base if we're doing an Isles thing.
yeah.
Like, basically just put a skirt to cover the leg part, but, like, leave the rest. Yeah, that could totally be her wedding dress.
One of the many.
That could be one of the many dresses she has to wear for her month to 2 month long wedding. Also, I have warned Josh that Janessa's gonna have to have a talk with Dee about their moment.
It
I'm
didn't
gonna have
happen.
a talk with Dee about their moment.
It didn't happen.
I watched it happen. He didn't tie my hands.
Your Highness, do you want me to die?
No, obviously not.
Then
Now,
it
do
didn't
you
happen.
Do you want to talk to him before I talk to him, or do you want me to talk to him before you talk to him?
Which one would you prefer for me to do?
I don't know, because he is going to be in a very different state of mind depending on who talks to him first. Because Josh already knows what I'm going to talk to him about. And that's not going to be good.
Okay, then mine won't be bad, so I guess me.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you can talk to D first, and then I'll talk to him.
Perfect.
But we first need to get through touring the official building.
Oh, speaking of that, will Tanis still be there when we get out of the building?
Yes.
Okay, because I want to commission him for something.
Oh.
A courting gift. Or two.
A courting gift. Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I've been thinking about it.
is it what I think it is?
No.
Okay. Okay,
As
so
many
it's not a boudoir painting.
That's what he's for.
You would make Tanis paint a boudoir painting? The poor boy would die.
I know, I'm not. I said that's what Steve's for, not what I'm doing.
I would make him.
What, at gunpoint?
Well, have T do that for you.
The thing is, if I have T do it, depending on who I'm giving it for, he might die afterwards. Because if I get something like that made for Raceland will want to know
Who did this?
it. Yeah, he'll want to know who did this, so that way he can kill them afterward.
All he has to say is Yakov. He won't know who that is.
He'll find out though.
It's that classic, like, Lex Luthor, like, I'll finally know the true identity of the Flash, takes off mask. I have no idea who this is.
Yeah. It looks like our Slytherin is playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy right now.
Objection.
Amazing. Which actually, Josh, weren't you thinking of drawing Joe in the Phoenix Wright objection
Yeah, so
pose for the next one?
So the character here, she was in a courtroom situation that I put them in, so yeah, that's going to be the next... I think that's going to be the next one, is going to be her shouting objection and doing the Phoenix Wright point, but instead of like objection in like either kanji or in English, I'm going to have it written in Elven, like Sindarin maybe. So the true nerds can get it.
The only thing is that they had the trial in common.
That's part of the... Where?
Rare bug! Rare bug! Rare bug! Come here! I need to get silk! Damn it, it ran away.
No more bug.
I wanted the silk!
No more silk. No more bug.
I'm back here. Down trees. But yeah, no. If Janessa got a boudoir painting done and gave it to Raisin, he'd be like, "Oh, this is lovely."
Who did this? Yeah, by the way, who painted this? Just no reason. Just wanted to know for, future potential work.
He, like, that architect in Russia who was blinded after he made the building.
Make a cuckold out of me, will ya?
He didn't make a cuckold out of you. He just painted... I commissioned him to paint a gift for you.
Well, it's not going to be making any more of those.
Yes, we do have a Discord. It is down in our link tree below the video. And it'll show you all of our social media.
Yes. Please join our Discord. We'd love to have you.
You can see all of the memes we make in regards to the Derps game. And all kinds of other fun stuff.
It's your conscience.
I thought I murdered you years ago.
You do not want me to be someone's conscience. Except for the DMs, because I am his brain.
Brain is very different from conscience. I can tell you that much.
Darling, I am the one who keeps you in line and keeps you in check. I am your conscience.
Why would you do such a thing? I have fully gone off the rails with this guy.
What?
What?
Should you commit arson or treason for the dad lore? Treason.
Treason.
Treason. Treason is always fun.
Because Draconia did not burn, Draconia froze, so it's like the opposite of arson. What would a crime where you freeze something be called? Cryson? Cryosin?
Cry, son!
Son! Oh.
Hello! You are Senpai Sakura!
Yay!
And there was much rejoicing!
Hooray!
Boss. I am now up to only 2 moss after going up and down this coast. I hate it. Need to make pretty furniture. You must follow your destiny.
You must.
To be a Pokemon trainer?
To be the very best.
Yeah.
Like no one ever was.
Catch them. It's my real test.
To train them is my cause.
I will travel across the land.
Searching far and wide.
Don't let Rick know that in this moment I forgot the rest of the words.
It's a secret that anyone who watches this VOD will see.
Especially since it's gonna go up onto YouTube.
Let's see if he actually watches my stuff. This will be the denotation.
I've seen a few views on the YouTube channel. So someone has looked at it.
They look. They see me. They know my shame.
They notice you.
No.
They bear witness.
No, they cannot.
We have talked
feel
about
that.
this. We talked about this, darling. We are combating your imposter syndrome one Twitch stream at a time.
It's not imposter syndrome when I am an imposter. I am
You
quite
are not an imposter.
I am quite sussy.
You're not sussy. You're a big teddy bear.
Not even a little sussy.
Only when you get that look in your eye. Starship! It's 9:30!
She's back! She's
Okay, but what time
returned.
is it in the UK? She's gonna tell us.
Well, it's
this
probably
point-
like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
No, it's about 2 because she messaged us an hour ago around 8:30 saying it was around 1. So it's around 2 something now in the UK. Yes, Starship, it's 9:40.
Wait, how does your monk have 23 wisdom? I demand to know what shenanigans you did.
Drug.
No, doesn't Bruce have like 23 because of the special stuff?
Okay, the reason he has that is because he got, there was a system that I used to run that was, basically every 5 levels, they get to pull basically this tarot card, and it would affect them in different ways, and his caused 2 of his stats to flip.
Yeah, his dex and his wisdom.
But there was this, I can't remember what he did, but like,
The scroll that he had to read for
yeah,
like
the
10
scroll,
days in a row.
the scroll he had allowed him to improve his dexterity over, the 20 threshold. So then when it flipped, he had a supernatural wisdom.
Yeah. I mean,
It's possible. Whoop.
I mean,
I would
there's
also like Iffy to have an intelligence over 22, but
I mean, there's my rogue who's got the 22 sleight of hand
Listen,
because of her.
this is why I'm trying to make my own game where people become gods, because those are god stats.
but I am a
Look.
god. Just I'm not fully awakened yet.
Look, honey, my character is going to lose those stats when we do the time heist, and she loses the robot arms that give her a plus 11.
Well,
her sleight of hand.
if you ever want to do it again, you could go back to Yagram and get more sussy robot arms.
I mean, she'll just go back down to her measly plus 11 afterwards.
Oh, boo-hoo.
There'll actually be a slight chance she'll fail.
And all of us will be like, "That's weird now." Remembering, like, looking at this and remembering before.
Listen, Senpai, I completely feel that. I'm in so much D&D stuff, I don't even know sometimes how I manage to pull off 2 games simultaneously.
2 in-depth games.
I mean, we do have sessions where we're just like messing around, though.
Okay, but
That's fine.
that's more because characters aren't there than anything else.
So nice when we have those sessions. Gotta get this lantern up here.
Yeah. In the Discord? Or just like...
We do have a character art area in our Discord where
Yes.
people do post art that they do. Let's see. Yes, there is an art area where people post OC art and fan art. So you could put your stuff over there.
Well, golly gee. Yes, we have a whole art section. We have OC art, fan art, and
There's art that members of D&D Dream have done.
I
lots of stuff.
really should post the channel pictures in that thing.
You should. You should do it.
You
I
know
encourage
what?
it.
You know what? I'll do it now.
Well, no, continue drawing.
It'll take me a few seconds. It's just a few moments in time. What the heck?
Forbidden.
It is forbidden. Let me try the JPEG. There we go.
Yeah, probably the JPEG. Would have been too big. The other option.
Well, if I had a nickel.
Well, I mean, honey, every time you try to post them onto YouTube, they keep saying that the pictures are too big.
That's what I said, if I had a nickel.
That was definitely what you were in reference to.
Starship has a question.
What's the question?
Well, we'll see.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, please tell me you didn't lose the things.
Man, how they have slowly changed over time.
Josh, what do PNG and JPEG mean? That's the question from Starship.
I actually don't know. Let me look it up. That is true. PNG stands for Portable Network Graphic. That makes sense because it's usually vectorized in some way. And JPEG, I think it stands for... Wait, what would the J stand for?
Joshua.
Yes, it's a Joshua... A joint photographic expert group. That is weird. Oh, because it's not... Because it, like, simplifies the image. It doesn't, like... You get a simplify, not just a straight up.
You don't get the full res.
Yeah, unlike a PNG, which can be easily vectorized. I never actually looked that up. I am surprised that none of our classes ever taught us that.
All we knew was that PNG was the big one and JPEG was the low quality one. That's all we knew.
Yes, if you haven't graduated art school, you can only use a JPEG. You can't use a JPEG. Because you're not an expert.
Why is it upside down?
Why is what upside down?
My lamp, for some reason, was upside down when I was trying to place it on this wall.
That happens occasionally.
Like, it looks cool, but it's like, no. No.
I found the Azura dress that I drew. It's in Ithy's binder all the way in the back. Okay, what's a ghost's favorite muffin? I can guess. but
A
I'm really bad.
blueberry muffin!
Blueberry!
Blueberry! Yeah!
What does a ghost get when they do a really good job at work? A bonus?
Yeah, that's. I'll go with that answer. A bonus.
It sounds so wrong.
I know, it does sound wrong, but it's the only thing I can think of.
A.
Oh, that's correct! It is a bonus!
Yay!
I have intelligence!
No. See, senpai, that's if. See, ghosts don't work by our flawed systems of economics. See, when ghosts do a good amount, they get paid equal to the effort and benefit that their work does for the company, as opposed to being laid off because they're more valuable than the company believes that they're worth. I mean, what?
Well, I mean, it's like, you play Among Us and you die, like someone kills you in Among Us, and then you still have to do your task. So...
Or in Lethal Company, where you die and you have to pay money to resurrect you back, and that goes against your bottom line.
Okay, but that's actually hilarious.
It's funny.
It is funny, but it still sucks.
Listen, if I could become a ghost senpai, if I could do, like, everything... Like, if I could do my art, I'd consider being a ghost. I just haunt my drawing pad.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
What?
I guess Fall Guys is bringing back their Pusheen outfits that you can
Posted art!
probably buy.
Yeah! Yeah! Guys, check it out. It's so cool.
Going over. Let me see. Ooh, I love the colors. Very nice.
Very nice. Also, I love the character design. Actually, hang on. Dang it, how do I... I just realized that I've not had the music on this whole time. Like, I've had it, but it's been in the wrong...
You hadn't had it on the stream?
It's been on the wrong channel this whole time. Or no, wait.
Oh, the music's playing.
It's
Yeah,
playing.
no, sorry, because I went back to the Derp's voice channel, and it says that...
I think it's still connected to your stream.
Oh, yeah, I can have it in more than one thing. I've never done that before.
He's haunting the other chat.
It's haunting us!
I think I'm gonna watch Hocus Pocus this weekend. And like a bunch of other Halloween movies.
Is that the one
Yes.
with the Sanderson sisters, or is that
Yes.
another one? Yeah!
Sanderson's.
Okay, so for context, I grew up in a super religious family, so Halloween is a complete alien concept to me, and I've only begun to learn about it in my adulthood.
I mean, we're showing you things that like are not even like scary things that like anime. And eventually Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey, you are getting educated on the spoopiness because it's my favorite holiday.
Get spooked.
And our children are going trick-or-treating. I'm putting my foot down on this.
I'm sorry, to me it's just weird, because it's just like, if you want candy, I go get candy.
You can think it is a ritual!
A ritual, you say?
Okay, that's funny, Senpai Slytherin. Harry Potter was a no, but 2.5 Men was fine.
Yo, same!
That's
Public
weird.
Broadcasting, Fox 43, let's go! Okay, for my family, it was more Seinfeld was like a family tradition, but like Harry Potter was also bad. Yeah, you got Fox 5! Oh, man, that takes me back.
Yes, honey. Whenever we have little children, they are going trick-or-treating. You can join if you want. If you don't, that's fine. I'm still taking them.
Well, as of course you know, in our American society, murder is fine, but if you see one titty, then Lord help you.
Yep. Narnia was fine for him too, because of the same reason.
Because of Jesus's persona.
It's just so funny. Is I feel like we were on opposite ends of the spectrum. Like I could watch anything as a kid. Not that I did, but like.
Yeah, I was. Like my parents were like my mom, Harry Potter fan. I used to go to the midnight release parties.
That's cute.
Okay, but do you want to know something sad?
What?
I used to dream that someday I would be able to go to one of those. Because I really wanted to be part of it, but I never got the chance to.
Okay. So, hear me out. Read Fourth Wing. And then you can go to the midnight release of Fourth Wing because they're doing midnight releases for those books.
No, honey,
I go to one.
I think you would actually enjoy Fourth Wing.
Yeah. I think you'd like the
Also,
lore.
I think you'd love the lore. Also, you won't be quote-unquote lied to about the spice level because it goes in right away in that one. They don't make you wait till the next book for the spice.
For context, I was told to read a smut book, and I was told that it was very spicy, and I was just like, this isn't spice! This is just,
Not yet.
This is just people talking!
We told you the series was spicy.
Yeah. Not the first book.
The first book is tame.
Yeah, the first book is just about being feral, honestly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
She was a feral child, and then...
There needs to be,
was
like... Okay, we need, like, goblin books, not where, like, any, like, romance
there are goblin books.
But just, like, people just being little gremlins. Just,
Okay,
like,
but she was.
little feral guys. I'm not demure. I am not mindful. I'm a goblin.
Look, in the first book, she is basically feral. Like
No, she's Feyre.
Ha. Basically, she's just fantasizing about wanting to get taken care of, and then trauma happens.
Goblin that ass is Senka, which is...
That is Senka.
Yeah.
That is Senka. She is feral for her future boyfriend, Frey. He doesn't know he's a future boyfriend yet, it's fine.
I'm working on it. Alara's helping, she's working on it.
Okay, just logistically, how does that work?
Magic.
She's like 1/4 his height.
Magic. Magic and determination.
What magic? What magic is used here?
Wish.
Wish for what? Wish for one of those... Wish for, like, those rubber effects hentai uteruses?
Yes.
Good lord.
I just love, though, it's just like... The the little goblin girl, and then the elephant man who hates magic. Well, doesn't hate magic, but hates magic.
He distrusts it.
Yeah. Surrounded by magic users. One of which is who follows a trickster goddess. Not that she's a cleric, she just... She just likes being a shit.
Senka is a big titty goth girlfriend.
Big titty goblin goth girlfriend with a massive ass!
Yep.
Like Pixar mom levels of ass.
Look, we gave her a dummy thick DC.
It's beautiful. So funny.
If she is in a narrow space, I roll the dice to see if she knocks people over with her butt.
You know, it's a good thing that Benny is a barbarian, because otherwise I feel like that DC would come for them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just by accident, because they're just like looking around, they're like stealing more chickens.
For their chicken army?
Yeah,
For their chicken army?
They're now canonical chicken army.
And I was not there for that, so I still don't know much. True, your rolls were not nice to you.
Listen, in every game there's one person where the dice gods just say, you cannot succeed.
You would be too powerful.
Yes. In my Elder Scrolls game, that is Ithelwyn, who despite the fact rolls like shit, is still the character I fear more than anything else.
Means that I did a good job.
I think Janessa's fairly scary.
Okay, but are you reality bending scary?
I mean, you made her reality bending. Both of us are reality bending.
I can be one time.
Then you have to take a nap.
Or I die.
Like,
depending on how bad I bend the reality.
Like, Iffy has bad dice luck, but she has, like, good modifiers. So, like, in Arcana, she's usually good at. That's, like, the one that 9 times out of 10 is not awful.
Yeah.
But she's a plus 12, so that's, like...
You also specifically just try to go for the roles that you know you're going to be good at.
Well, yeah, because it's just, like...
Can I use my Arcana to climb up this hill?
It's, like... I like to play it as, like... Iffy's just, you know, she's disinterested in those things, so why would she...
Why would
like,
she do it?
I don't know anything about it. Yeah, like, she's all about knowledge.
Knowledge.
But she's branching out.
He's getting better.
Yeah, there's a fun spell that I haven't gotten to use yet, and I'm not going to tell you what it is because I thought of a really cool way that it's going to look like. And so until I can use it.
That's the thing. I also would very much like it if everyone, like, describes their magic, because I would so much love to hear your own, like, personal spins on magic. Like, I feel like I do that, and it, like, takes away from your guys' potential.
Well, I don't think in-game, but out-of-game I have described that whenever Janessa does do magic, it's like, it's purple mixed with red is the color, because the red is, Dagon. And it almost seems like it's fighting with her.
Purple, red.
Mainly because of how she is not a very good warlock to him. So it's almost reluctant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Iffy's magic's like a spectrum of blue.
Well, that's not surprising at all.
Well, I also imagine hers kind of having a slight Aurora Borealis effect to it.
Yeah.
The Aurora Borealis.
But like a blue one.
At this
Yeah, like the blue-green one or the blue...
Focus entirely in the confines of your kitchen.
But like some of her magic is a lighter blue, depending on the spell, and some of the magic is a darker blue.
And I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily true, but I've always imagined Saruch's being like
A green, like a
Nerdroot green.
Yeah, like a pale green.
Yeah.
But I also imagine it being very colorful just because of her personality.
I like the color of Joe's magic, but that's not just because I also have blue magic.
Joe's I see is almost like, I don't even like blue, but like the like lightning, except the blue of the lightning is that like unnatural blue that you get from like computers, like that blue,
Like LED blue.
like LED blue.
And I mean, Nassim's magic is also blue and does look like lightning cracks.
Yeah, like I would have said originally, like before Iffy realized she was a star, that there probably would have been like lightning through her
Yes.
magic, but now that I think that she knows that it's more starlight and like iridescent.
You're a star, darling.
Well,
Yeah.
yes. Starship makes a point, considering she was like a sailor for like years, it's more like a deep undersea blue.
I like that. That's
Yeah, and despite my efforts, despite what I want, this is still totally a pirate game. Ugh.
It's fine, honey.
This was such an epic fail.
The game became what it was meant to become.
Oh, wait.
But yeah, I mean, I think Nassim's is more like that lightning blue because lightning, magic, Tempest,
Lightning.
Tempest cleric, child of a genie. Well, not even a child of a genie, child of the sky itself.
Yes, genies are the children of...
Genies are my siblings.
Yes.
Like my half-brother who really liked Joe.
Really liked her.
Is he also a slutty brother like our
Oh,
brothers in the
listen.
Souls game?
Okay, you, get your objections out of the way, but I have some fallbacks when it comes to characters. Slutty Brother is one of them.
No, but I purposely made him slutty brother, so that's fine.
Same. I also purposely made a slutty brother. We had no communication when we made our slutty brothers.
Well, it was like, okay, so Iffy is a ace as fuck character, and then I'm like, okay, what's the opposite end of the spectrum for the younger brother who gets away with everything? Okay, he's the slutty brother.
He will literally get away with anything.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the balance there, and then
Sayara.
Sayara,
Oof.
whatever she is.
She is...
Horny.
What's it?
Like, are you still making her
what's the term where she's aromantic.
Yeah, so the brother got all of that. He wants the romance.
Well, yeah, they're both opposite. They're both the different opposites of Ithi, because Ithi is pretty much full ace.
Yeah.
Whereas your sister's fine with the sex, but has trouble with emotions, and your brother just fucked.
Yeah.
All the love, all the romance. So, if he likes the romance, not the physicality.
Yeah. And I think it's she knows that the people that she's with like certain things, and so she's like, oh, I can play on that because that part's fun for me, to flirt with you and to push that line with you.
Not at all Dom energy.
No, she's not. Not at all.
Not even a little.
I mean, I didn't add Dom Iffy to the bingo card for at all. It's not there. No.
Who's Dom Iffy? Who has Dom Iffy?
Waiting for materials to be made so I can build stuff.
It's way too. Come on.
Also, I love how you've spent the whole stream putting so much effort into the sky.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I want it to
He
look
hyperfixated.
good. I want it to look good.
It is good, but you've still got everything else to do. And now you have to have everything else be of the same quality. I mean, unless you want to spend next Friday also working on this.
See, here's the thing. Like, we don't. There's nothing that says I need to do one per episode.
Well, yeah, no. There is nothing. You can go at whatever pace you are comfortable with on these.
Yeah, and like, we can literally just do like whichever. This is more just for me to practice than anything else.
I mean, if you want to go ham on it, I say
I feel I have a strong image that I can work with here. So I think like I'd like to do as much with the image as possible.
you do what you want to do, babe. I'm not stopping you.
Blech. Ugh. Hmm?
I'm just debating if I want to move stuff around to give my bar area more space so it's not so cramped behind the bar.
Hmm.
That's fair.
I'm also debating if I want to get another one of these pavilions to put beside it. To like really extend it and make like one whole pavilion area like the eating and sitting area, and the whole other half basically like the bar kitchen. But there's a part of me that's like, I just did all of this.
That's fair.
And then I'd have to
But it takes me so
destroy
long to
all
switch
of this.
things in mind because I'm like, I don't wanna.
Well, and I'm
I
also
do-
just like, I know how much materials I just put into making all of this. It's fine, it's fine. It's not like I won't use it ever again. Let me double check how much it costs to buy a schematic for one of these pavilions. Because now I have the thought in my head, and now I can't do anything until I do it. I like how the clouds around the red moon are tinged red a little.
Yeah, I'm playing with some light.
Also, I just love just Herbert creeping in the shot.
Herbert
You do
Herbert
creep.
is also low key because Madam DM isn't here. I'm no, I can't share that. I can't share that.
She
You
might
could
watch
tell-
the
You could
VOD.
tell me. You could message me.
You know what? I'll do
I'm not
that.
in this game.
That is true. I could do this. This is a
Yeah,
blessing.
you're not in this game. You're just hanging out and vibing with us.
But you could.
Josh.
I know.
But besides, she's gonna join us for the next game.
With my fake hair.
I hate coming to the like main building, like the main like the town hall because it's always so glitchy.
It's really bad.
It's so. Oh, I can buy the pavilion. It'll make me very poor right now, but I can buy the pavilion.
Yes.
I'll do that. Also, I hate how these like special furnitures go up in price every time you buy them. Well, not furniture, like the special buildings. It makes me mad. Just slowly trying to make my house cool enough that it'll actually start getting recognized on the like house visitation thing.
It's annoying, the house visitation thing.
Well, yeah, because I'm like, how do these people get thousands of upvote? Part
Like
of
one of
me
the
is
recent ones I knew was like they're a pretty popular paleo streamer, so I wasn't surprised to see that theirs was up there.
oh yeah, I am not so naive to think that they don't give preference to anyone who is like a prominent streamer.
Yes, the answer is you should make popcorn.
Always make popcorn. No, Madam TM. The DM wanted to talk about a thing that dealt with entropia, but didn't want you to find out, so he ended up messaging Asteria about it. So, that is all. Gotta get rid of all this. We had someone in the chat earlier who was having some ideas for a poor Belgar. They were quite devious plans and suggestions for our poor cleric.
I sent it to you. Tell me what you think.
Okay. Oh no. It'd be a good
Yeah.
moment if it happens.
Yeah. Well, I even have an idea on where it would happen.
The fact that the two of them are being sussy is sus.
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah, what is
I
it?
know you. I know you both. On, okay.
Life is a mystery.
Everyone must stand alone.
I hear you call my name, and
it feels like
oh,
home. Starship, is the popcorn your dinner?
Yeah, I was like, Popcorn is a snack.
Mmm.
Starship. My friend. Popcorn is not a meal.
And now I want popcorn.
Okay, just because you have used popcorn as a meal when you worked at the movie theater does not mean it actually is a meal.
Also, movie theater popcorn hits different. I don't know why.
It's true.
Look, we need to get some of the ranch popcorn dust. Because I miss that ranch popcorn. I agree to disagree with you, my friend. I have a second pavilion being made to make my tiki bar.
Your tiki bar?
In Palia, I am making a pirate summer themed bar out in the back.
Ah.
Because I had this thing and I didn't know what to do with it, but I had it here. So now I'm like, outdoor bar. But now I have to pick everything up and I have to move it.
Gale dinner.
Gale dinner. Gale dinner.
I mean, next time we play, you'll probably have to give him Gale dinner again.
Yeah, but then
You only
you
have
don't
to
have
feed.
to get...
You only have to feed him 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I've fed him twice. So we only have 1 more Gale dinner before that's a non-issue. Oh, someone's visited my plot.
The plot.
Oh, I opened my plot up to basically just have anyone come visit it. So,
I went way too hard on this guy.
that's fine. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now you have an idea.
Yeah.
I would get one for Sorian, but he's in jail, so.
Mean. True.
Maybe later. Also, I keep laughing at this video I keep seeing. So there is a VTuber that is a little Highland cow.
Oh.
And
amazing.
they're down, like, I don't know if they're in Florida or if they're, like, in Texas. They're down there where the hurricane is. So they, like, made a 2D, like, model, like, of their little cow like floating down the water as the flooding, and I'm like, it's not supposed to be funny, but it's funny.
Oh, the random person has watering my plants.
Oh, that's nice.
I didn't know they could do that.
Yeah, I think if you have visitor permissions, you can do that.
Ah. I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh. Let me get back to what I was doing back here.
And what were you doing?
I'm redoing my thing. My plot. Some more.
I understand redoing the plot.
I'm gonna need to get some rug to fill in this, like, there's a little bit of space between the two pavilions because they don't, like, touch because of the way the roof is.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need to get some rugs to cover up the bit of grass. That's fine.
That's it. Okay. I'm uploading YouTube shorts and like scheduling them, and I accidentally put October instead of November, and I was like, wait, that's wrong.
Wait.
What are we waiting for? Oh.
I think this.
Big
I have potential ideas for how I want to do this. Take this stuff around a bit. Starship, we know you have strong feelings about popcorn. I still don't think that it constitutes as a meal, but whatever. This will be one of our agree to disagree moments. You are really popping off on this sky, hun.
Oh.
It's looking really good.
Wow.
Why? Because look at all that color. And I know how much detail is in that bright, shiny moon.
Not actually that much. See, it's a trick. An illusion.
I know.
Deception.
I know it's an illusion, but from far away it looks very detailed.
So annoying.
Oh.
There was like a glitch with some like Twitch clip
Mhm.
where like I was trying to edit the portrait mode so that like my model was like in the middle on the top, and then it didn't save, and now you can't even download it like normally.
Boo.
So I'm like, I have to go back
Boo.
in and find these moments again.
Because the dreams bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you.
Do, 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 do.
As you must.
Ooh. I want to know what some of them are. I want to know some of the songs. Yes, I would.
It was good.
I wish I could play it, because I'd love to hear it while I work on this.
But
But
it would not go well.
But.
But. It has been sent to you, darling.
In what thing? In the Book of Face?
I don't-
In the
You'll
in the Court of Dis?
check your things.
Neat.
Dubai plans to unveil plans for a $9 billion gold-plated diamond-encrusted skyscraper.
What are you?
Sorry, it was... She sent it over Facebook, and that was the first thing that came up. And the reason why it came up was because it was from, Here, I'll post it in the general. It's actually a pretty funny meme.
I was just watching a video about the chunky baby penguin named Pesto.
Oh,
Love Pesto.
the huge penguin?
Yeah, the huge one.
He's so big.
He's so big.
Look,
Because people are like,
look.
there's people who are fighting over who's better, the hippo or
The small
Look.
hippo or the big penguin?
yeah.
Look, we love Pesto and Mudang equally.
Okay, I'm not gonna say. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna say what that really looks like. Let's be honest here.
Okay, I had the exact same thought, and I was just like, how is this not the joke?
How is Pesto? Okay. What is your argument for why Pesto is better?
Also, I need a Spotify account if I'm gonna listen to this.
You don't have a Spotify account?
No, why would I?
Spotify's great.
He YouTubes everything.
I don't.
Well,
It-
we also
It keeps
we
me
pay for
sharp.
ad.
Yeah, it keeps me sharp and on my toes, so I can figure out what to listen to while I work on D&D stuff. Anyway,
Well,
you were saying?
He also pays for ad-free YouTube. So
I have more than got my money worth out. Eh.
she'll send you the songs in a list. A playlist. I'm funny.
Oh.
Yes. Thank you, Starship, for laughing at my bad joke. Ugh. Are you now adding stars in?
I already added stars.
Yeah, they were there before.
Okay, what are you doing now?
Well, currently I'm looking through a bunch of stuff, and now I'm seeing what I think is a version, like, it's a reel on Facebook where it looks like a remake of Journey to the West, except it is a, like, kind of horny crime anime where Tripitaka and, like, all of the characters of Journey to the West are criminals trying to smuggle illicit goods to the West. And there's, like, rival gangs and police who are trying to get what they're trying to smuggle.
You know, I dig it.
Pigsy, they turned into a busty woman for some reason, which is... I mean, do you want me to just send you the reel?
You can send him to me. I'll look at it later.
Oh, apparently, Bone Daddy from Veilguard, they were like, you know, if you romance him, you could wake up in a coffin.
Why?
They're playing up what they knew they put down.
They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
You know, that... Oh, man. That's gonna make my decision harder for who I'm gonna date.
I
Like all
only
of them.
have one choice, and it is the right choice. And that is death by Snoo Snoo.
I thought you were going after the ranger.
Okay. There are two right choices.
I was gonna say.
Okay, but that's just because damn it, what was her name?
You can flirt with her
Yeah,
in
all
a position.
but you can't seal the deal. And I'm like, ooh.
Plus, you're also interested in the dwarf with magic.
Yes.
And then you want to get crushed by the Kunari.
Yeah, the new trailer, I was like, oh no, the Kunari's coming for you. As soon as I saw it.
Death
I'm
by
excited for the
Snoo.
Kunari, but I think she's... I'm worried that people are going to compare her too much to Karlak.
I think the issue is, like, what I've been seeing is, like, because people don't know the lore or, like, what they are. They're like, oh, are they, like, tieflings? And it's like, nope.
Nope,
Dang Baldy's Gate.
It's like, nope, she is not a tiefling. It is just a coincidence that she has horns.
It's just a coincidence she is horny.
It's like, tieflings are more, like, you know, if we're gonna get, like, technical and stuff, it's like, the Kunari are dragon people, sort of, in a way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're kind of like they're like a mix between tiefling and dragonborn. If you're gonna like,
Yeah.
If you're gonna try to make it a 1-to-1, yeah, they're dragonborn tiefling.
More
which
dragonborn than
okay,
tiefling.
this actually raises a question: why isn't there a tiefling bloodline of Tiamat?
There is.
There is.
In Unearthed Arcana, most likely. There, honey, I just saw this on the internet today. There are, what are the hyena creatures? Again.
No.
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 Yes.
There is a Knoll god, so there are Knoll tieflings.
Yeah, Yargul, I think is his name. He
Yeah,
is.
'cause if you do an abyssal tiefling, so like a demon tiefling rather than a devil tiefling, you can have hyena tieflings.
Honestly, the concept of a demon tiefling is scary to me, and it shouldn't work. Like, demons to me are way too chaotic to ever form like a cohesive, like they should not work in the real world. That's why they live in the abyss.
Too much chaos.
Yeah. I mean, their main god is a guy with, like, 2 baboon heads and tentacles for arms.
I don't know.
Now, time to do the mountains. Should be easier.
We do have 15 minutes, honey.
Aww. But, Mom.
I am not your mother. You listen to me.
But, wife.
You have work in the morning, baby.
Yeah, but it's a Saturday. Work's slow that day.
Oh, there's a lot of Panic at the Disco on your playlist, honey. Not honey. Jack. Starship.
Oh,
Red.
I see. I see how it is. I know where your truly feelings lie now. Oop.
You get upset over Starship, but you don't say anything when Zaruth is constantly calling me wifey?
No.
Is it because you're not threatened?
That she's required to come up several states to see us.
Look, she went over mountains for our wedding.
That is, and I will always love her for that.
Quote unquote mountains.
Yeah.
Mountains for her.
Yeah, mountains for her. Hills for the rest of us.
Yep.
We live in the weird little mountain island on the East Coast.
They're not mountains, they're hills.
Then why are they called the Appalachian Mountains, Jen?
I mean, they are mountains. They're not big mountains.
Yeah, compared to the rest of the mountains in the U.S., they're kind of, you know.
Well, it's because they're older.
Yeah, they are far older than pretty much anything else in the U.S., aren't they? Because they're like the remains of when, like, the supercontinent broke off.
Yeah, that's why they're so much smaller, because of that much time of erosion.
Funny enough, they are actually from the same network of the Highlands of Scotland. So
Yes.
it's kind of
Yes.
funny how many Scottish immigrants eventually came over and decided to settle in the Appalachia. It's like this feels familiar. I'm gonna just stay here, laddie. Janessa. How you doing, lassie?
That's not his accent.
Well, no. That's more of a northern accent he has.
Yes,
Because
there we go.
I have to say the Ashspawn. That's how you get into it.
There we go. There's the voice.
I'm sorry, it's literally the one word, like, whenever I said, top of the mountain to you, my name's Kiwa, haha! Like, I have a phrase that gets me into the character, and mine is the Ashspawn. Or Snow. Jon Snow. So...
I don't have one for Ithy, but if I did, it'd be like, you're such a little bitch.
Mine is literally just listening to Ithy, and then I end up mimicking her because I can't help it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just like the characters.
Look, they are chaotic besties.
Yeah, exactly. They cause chaos wherever they go. Starship wants you to do Kiwa's voice a little bit.
Yes, Kiwa's a bit Irish. He has got this kind of brogue to it, but, guys!
He's just a
Guys!
squeaky Jacksepticeye guy.
Oh, boy! Ranesh!
What?
Are you,
What?
are you conscious right now? Are you sober? Are you sober right now?
What is it, Kiwa?
Puts her nubs together. I don't want you to be mad at me. So can
What
you promise?
did you do?
Can you promise not to be mad with me?
What did you do?
You promise not to be mad with me.
What did
Do you
you
promise
do?
not to be mad with me?
I promise not to be mad at you.
I may have blown up all of your alcohol.
What?
Woohoo! Ahoy!
Yo, what?
We needed something to start the fire, and all you had left was the alcohol, so I used that. Bye.
You know, she doesn't have a lot of her alcohol left, actually.
I know that, and you know that, but
Kiwa doesn't know that. And then Atwal's like, please don't do that.
Too late! Baboris! Baboris! Ah!
That is a very good question, Starship, because I know a lot of my weekends in October are... Actually, I think all of my weekends in October are booked for one reason or another. So... That is a very good question.
When you realize you've been painting on the wrong layer this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh no, honey! It happens to everyone. But I mean, let's see. Let me look that over again. Yeah, actually, every single Saturday in October is booked for me. So I'm not good Saturdays. No, but I want to spend time with my friend. We'll figure it out. I just know that as of right now, that is a lot of logistics. We could maybe do like a Friday night sometime, depending on your schedule. Hubby will have to man the fort here on his own and be a big boy.
No, I don't want to be a big boy. I want to be... I have no idea where I was going with this, so
Yeah,
I'm
I was
just
like, what are you
gonna
gonna say? You want to be a...
Yeah, honey,
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I just was kind of letting the evening take me, and I feel like I strayed too far from the path.
Yeah. Yes. We will message each other, and we will figure out a day, and we will have friendship, because I want friendship with my friend.
The ship of friend.
Novel concept. I want to spend time with my friend.
Gonna dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Dance with the pale devil in the dance moonlight?
So close.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Nope, not that far.
Bunchy says hi.
Bunchy!
Bunchy!
Oh, Bunchy.
Bunchy's a good kitty. We love Bunchy.
Yes.
Best old lady kitty.
Not this.
Well, we're not the vets, so we don't get to see Gremlin Mode Kitty.
Oh,
We just get to see the nice old lady.
yes.
So I'm completionist braining, trying to get the gears in the deep road
Oh
The
no.
that I don't need. Just for the XP.
Just for completionist brain.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm pretty sure I can finish the game on Tuesday. So I'm kind of like, I need to make sure I find these things. I think my dad's watching Yes! It's like a
What?
sports ball.
Sports ball? What are we
Well,
talking
him and my mom are. Well, my mom is even worse than him of yelling at the TV, being like, "Yes, get him!"
Get him. Kick his ass. Do the sports ball. Score the goal.
Yeah. And then they got me, who's like, "Sports? I don't care."
That is so weird.
What is
What's
weird?
weird?
So it's my brush is having a weird effect where it looks like it's erasing and painting at the same time,
Oh.
and I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, that's normal. But why is that normal?
says I do what I want. Like a Jed pro tip, if you're like, I need to find all the regions in the Emerald's graves. The one region is you just have to get close enough to the tower that's out by, like, where all the giants are. And that's where it is.
Okay.
Because I was, like, running around trying to figure out what this last one was the other day. It was just there. This whole time. I might continue my personal save and romance the egg.
Yes.
Listen, I have another save with my Kunari who's gonna romance the bull, and then I'm gonna make another elven, like, male inquisitor to romance.
Dorian.
Yeah.
All of them. Minus
He's not-
Vivian. They're all great.
Yeah.
We don't.
Vivian
we don't
is
support-
kind of just the worst. I support the circle and believe all mages should be in chains except for me.
Because I'm different.
Because I'm built different, Mr. Stark.
Oh, I didn't even recruit her in my run.
She likes me somehow. I don't know how I did it in this save, but somehow I didn't mess it up.
That's impressive.
Yeah, usually I mess it up and I have to, like...
Now, did you actually have her with you in the game?
I have not taken her anywhere, though.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, no, because, like, there's certain decisions where she will react even if she's not in the party.
Which is strange. Well, I mean, all of them have, like, moments where they react even when they're not there.
She has a big thing with, like, with Cole. And I'm like, no.
You
Protect the spirit of compassion.
No, he must be chained. He must
The
be...
ace icon that he is.
He is a baby. We protect him.
So this is a baby.
This
Yes.
is a baby.
Holds
like,
up-
a whole...
Holds up Cole, the ruthless assassin who just wants to help people.
I got the conversation between Solus and him when I was like wandering around trying to find regions, and he was like, Solus was asking about like romance and stuff, and he was just like, nah.
He's like, nah.
He's like, you've never had feelings for like a woman, and he's like, no, and then didn't talk about it again. So it was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna say he's an arrow ace icon.
I'm surprised that it's Solus asking that, because you'd think he'd understand that.
Well, maybe spirits aren't even like.
Well, I mean, okay, so well, they potentially can, because when I was asking him about like some of his like memories about the Fade, he did tell me the story of a village that had a spirit living in it that would purposely help the village girls find good husbands because it was a
that's
romantic.
the conversation that triggers it if you have Solus in your party. Yeah, she fell in love with people falling in love. It's a spirit.
Yeah.
Or they.
Well, yeah, so, and she came to girls, like, in their dreams and helped them find, like, the perfect husband in the village.
Yeah, so he brings that up and then asks Cole, like, oh, you've never felt, like, those feelings? And he's like, no.
No.
I feel the urge to help people by murdering them when they are sad.
Yeah.
That's a mood.
Well, that's like his whole storyline.
I know.
Is you teaching him, hey, no, buddy, that's not the way.
Well, I know.
Because sometimes people just need to talk.
I do like his storyline.
No, I think it's great, and I think, like, 'cause I've seen what happens, like, if you don't help him,
Yeah.
and he just gets, like, super sad.
You got
It's
to
like,
help him.
no. Like, yes, he gets less spirit abilities, but he gets to be human.
Oh, who wants to be that?
Which is,
Him!
I think, a thing that hasn't happened in, like, this society in a very long time.
What?
Because it was commonplace when back, before the veil was up, that spirits would become human or elven, mostly elven, but
They would become mortal.
because I saw someone's like lore post about stuff and how the elves were created, like their theory, and it sounds pretty interesting. I'll have to send it to you later.
Ooh. Brother, ooh. Ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? Well, this is certainly coming together.
I have made a much better tiki hut.
Woo!
Now I just have to play a million rounds of Hot Pot to get all the pirate furniture.
I said, ooh.
I know. That's my plan for if I play like
It's my
tomorrow
plan.
or something. I'm just gonna hot pot.
I'm gonna get back into Hot Pot once the market's gone.
Yeah, people are still playing surprisingly, which is nice. They're breaking it up so they're not always at the market.
I'm just trying to get as much of the market stuff before it goes away.
That's. I wonder. I want more of the flower lanterns.
Yeah, where do you get the lanterns?
The flower lanterns are at Delilah's shop.
I have to get those.
'Cause they look like Lily in the Valley, but it's a light in the lantern.
Oh
It's
no,
so pretty.
okay, yes, I do have that one.
Yeah. I wish that they would have like other like lanterns because they kind of like with the dragon firework, it like after it goes off and it like flies off into the sky, you see like lanterns after. But you can't buy any lanterns.
Yeah, like I see people's homes that have like paper lanterns, and I'm like, how? Where?
It's probably like a holiday event thing.
Well, no, they look like they would fit like the market because
At
they're
the
like
last market.
maybe they were a special thing at the last market. I don't know.
I didn't give that market enough to get all the stuff. I think the only thing I got was the flyer and some.
I did none of that market because that was during my hiatus period.
Yeah.
Hiatus.
Ha 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 ha.
Sometimes you need a hiatus from it, especially when there was like nothing going on.
Yeah, I do appreciate that the new owners of the company are crying. Like they realized, oh crap, there is literally nothing for this game. We need to fix that. Now!
How does it look? Go through. This is a confusing place.
Oh.
I need a snack. I had some Sour Patch Kids. Let's see if Ace will come looking for a Sour Patch Kid.
A Sour Patch child.
It's so funny how much he loves them. Oh, I'm gonna save before I accidentally fall to my death.
That sounds like a good idea.
Well, supposedly there's a hidden thing over here. But, like, I couldn't find my way to it. Oh, and there's a hidden lab here. When did this happen? I found it. I fell and I found it. It was treasure.
Treasure.
Treasure. All the treasure.
She got treasure, y'all.
We all like to loot goblin.
You? Nah, never.
Loot goblin. Loot goblin, yeah.
Very similar to book goblin, but not completely. It's like we're loot goblining Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
We are.
We stole lots of things from that vault.
We did. You did.
And we will steal more.
Because I have my sneaky boy.
You sneaky boy.
Got squad.
Squad.
And then I've got the nerds.
And now we have the polymod, so you don't have to worry about choosing.
Yeah, why choose?
Now you can have Bazel and Karlak.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you've already got Lae'zel. I think pretty much you just have to let her be mean, and then she's like, yes, I want you.
I want you to want me.
I mean, she already said she liked your smell, right?
Yeah.
She wants to taste your sweat.
So gross.
It is.
She's a nasty little freak.
Someone
Yeah,
gonna match
nasty little
my...
freak. A stereotypical
Zeneba.
slut.
Yeah.
Gale's god slut.
Look,
For now.
Gale is a simp. All you have to do is show him affection, and then he's like, I love you. Marry me.
Let me show you my magic staff.
I mean,
Seriously?
in my solo run where I'm romancing him. Yes, that's true.
What? You romance the magic boy? Never.
Well, I'm romancing Halson in the one with Kelsey, where I'm doing the druid. I'm covering my bases.
I've been romancing him in like my one solo run where I'm an Oath of Ancients paladin,
Nice.
and I have a very cute headcanon
Oh?
for them. So Josh, you know Halson's backstory with Act 2.
Yeah.
I have a headcanon that my paladin was there, and they know each other, and they're reconnecting.
Eventually, I'll know what that means.
Like, Act 2 is a lot of Halson's story because you have to do his quest for him to officially join the party.
Yeah, that I do.
Yeah, because it's basically like he'll hang out in camp, but he won't like go with you until his mission is taken care of.
Which makes sense.
And then you find out that like most of Act 2 is doing his thing. Well, actually no. You get him about, I'd say, a quarter to halfway through Act 2. You complete his mission, and then he can join you for the rest of the game. And
There's-
it's sad.
There's a one streamer that I watch who's doing an honor mode run right now. She's playing Astarion.
Not brave. I'm not brave enough.
But she's romancing Halsin as him.
Look at it.
And she's like, come on, show me the bear daddy. Like, and the other day when I popped in to like watch her stream, I think it was like after my stream at some point, she was disappointed because it still hadn't happened yet. And he's just like, I still haven't seen the bear tick. It hasn't happened yet.
It takes a little bit, because, like, I haven't even gotten it yet, and we're in Act 3 of the one where I'm romancing him. Well, because I'm actually, I'm romancing him in both my one solo game and in, mine and Josh's old, like, group game. But it takes a bit.
He's a slow burn.
Well, and it takes longer to get him because you can't start working on him until Act 2.
And then we're all passing him around in, in our other save.
Yeah, we're all gonna just pass him around because none of us can agree on who's gonna take him.
Yep.
Because we all want him.
He's bear
Which-
daddy.
He is Bear Daddy, and he's so nice. He's one of my favorites.
I almost added the sound alert that's Shadowheart going, like where she's God's favorite princess. I might eventually, depending on.
Wait.
Depending on what I feel. I was sad I couldn't find a card captor Sakura. Like a good one.
That is disappointing, but not surprising.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Okay, it's fine. One of them just set themselves on fire.
Oh my god, there's fire now.
Yay.
I just looked over and I saw all the fire.
How's it looking?
It's looking very good. I will tell you that me as your wife, I am going to cut you off at midnight if you're not done by then.
I will not be. I am saying that now.
I'm gonna just tell you now, I'm gonna cut you off at midnight if you don't cut yourself off before then.
Wah.
You have work in the morning, love. If you did not work on Saturday, I'd say stay up till it's done and do a mega stream.
Mega stream.
I mean, you can always plan for a mega stream for one day.
Hmm.
And then to be on a Friday.
Oh.
Gonna cut off the internet.
Better not.
I can actually turn off the internet. I have control of the internet.
Please don't, because that may mess
What?
with a lot of things.
I'm not going to just turn it off. But it could.
But you won't.
Well, no,
Please?
Starship, our internet comes with an app where I can literally just click a button and lock his stuff out of the Wi-Fi.
I have one of those too, it's fun.
And Josh doesn't have that app because I'm the one who set up the Wi-Fi.
Me. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Don't be mean to me.
I'm not gonna do it.
Don't you do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Because honestly, that'd be a pain in the butt to do, so I don't want to do it because it's gonna be a pain.
Hmm.
Do you know what I really want to happen in the Elder Scrolls game?
What?
A moment where I don't want to do it, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
I feel like he has that energy, so I'm like.
That is his energy right there.
Just a moment when we're in the Isles. That's all he needs to do.
Oh, Starship, I don't doubt that you would have used the power to turn off the Wi-Fi on your brother. In fact, I'd encourage it. If you had such a thing. Oh yeah, without a second thought, he'd do it to you.
My sister sent me a reel earlier, and it's like.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find. Oh, that's the exact. It's like, me so sorry I can't hang out today. I have plans. The plans. Dressed like Anne Hathaway from Elle Enchanted when she's singing Somebody to Love and recreating the scene. And I was like,
Yes.
You remember somewhere in my brain is the entire movie, like every line of the entire movie and the commentary, because there was a like first half of year of school where I was like super like sick a lot.
What?
I just would watch that movie.
Sick?
Yeah.
Never.
I would watch that movie over and over again until I memorized everything, including the commentary.
That's impressive.
Because apparently the one place that they were in was haunted. Remember that bit. All haunted.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
With ghosts. Yes. Man, people are just going to be so confused. Like, the first two, they're just like, oh, that's nice. And the third one, they're just like, what the fuck?
Well, they'd have to watch the stream to understand.
That's how they get them.
They relimit.
They? You mean us?
What?
How we'd get them, by them being confused and having to watch more.
Yes. I just realized I need to do another layer.
You
No,
could call
like-
it a night, baby.
No.
I'm gonna make you call it a night in like half an hour.
Wah.
I love you, and that is why I am going to make you sleep.
You must eat.
He did eat. He had dinner. As I made a pesto pasta tonight.
That sounds good.
So, weirdly enough, I somehow, while making the pasta, had to doctor it because somehow I made it taste like turkey, according to Josh.
I don't know how you do that, but
I swear to you, it's what it tasted like.
No, you're not wrong, because I tasted it too after you said it. Yes, the DM is Eepy, and he needs to sleep.
I am not Eepy. I am not demure. I am not mindful. I'm a goblin.
I'm a mess.
I'm a mess.
It's the perfect time for my
Okay, but
I'm
now
a mess, mess,
okay,
mess, mess.
okay, but now I want to do an animatic of Ithy just saying, I am not demure. I am not mindful. I'm a goblin.
Fuck. I don't want to be here.
I'm a goblin. As she just like falls on the floor face first when she like says the last line, I'm a goblin.
Okay, but I imagine Sorian would hear her say that and be like, don't say that, I'd have to put you to work in the field.
Wait, if I'm a goblin, then I can flip him off because we taught them how to do that.
Yeah, and remember what happened to them.
Yeah, was that Sorian or was that Manamarco?
And who knows? Maybe?
Maybe
was-
Sorian.
It was a bit of column A and bit of column B back then.
Yeah.
I am not demure. I am not mindful.
Not mindful.
I'm a goblin.
I feel like Iffy would be like, I don't want to be here. I want to go home.
I want a nap. I
want
want
a nap.
snacks.
I want a book on obscure arcane knowledge.
I want my library. I want my floating bed.
I want Aster's tits as a pillow. I love how that's just become a thing. Of like,
That has just become a thing.
and it's so funny. I wonder what's down there.
I put 2 jukeboxes in my tiki bar.
All juice.
Well, they're not both going to be on because I hate it when people just have them all on and it's just a cacophony of sound.
Yeah, I try to place mine like out as far as possible, so like you exit an area and you're not gonna like hear another one.
Yeah. But I once went into a place where a person had all of them in one room and had them all on.
No, thank you.
And it was an auditory nightmare. I had to turn them all off. But I did like that it meant that I could hear them all, so I could decide which ones I wanted.
It's fair.
The answer is I do want them all just to have them in case they ever, like, switch them out or discontinue them.
Yeah.
But then I can know which ones I want to have on. I just love that there's one that says, "Where are you?" And every time I'm like,
And
"Where
I'm
are
so
you?
sorry.
I do the same thing, and I look at it in the menu, I'm like, where are
Where are you?"
I can't help it. It's just a reflex at this point.
So I've made the tiki bar bigger.
Mmm.
I've doubled
Come
it.
check it out.
I need to find another makeshift chandelier.
She wants a makeshift chandelier.
Well, no, because it gives off such a nice warm light.
Makeshift chandelier.
And it fits the beachy, piratey tiki bar vibes that I'm going to eventually have when I get this fully made up well.
Mmm.
The only problem is this strip of grass. I'm gonna need to get rugs and cover it up.
Sometimes I wish that it was like easier to like even just like fixing the camera somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Of like covering stuff up.
Look, I'm trying not to look at the fact that to make like my boxes and stuff fit to make the one wall I have to like look at a strip of grass. I'm like, I hate it.
She hates it.
It's not good.
I understand it because the buildings I'm using, the pavilions, they can't be flushed together because the way they did the roof. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It is not fine. But I will deal with it. Alright, makeshift furniture. Let's use you for the pirate stuff because it's the only place where you'll actually look good. For me.
I don't know why, but like now I'm thinking about one of the Sailor Moon songs just popped in my head. I don't know why.
Interesting.
It's just there. Dwarves are so hard to fight.
These dwarves. Oh no, not the dwarves.
The lyrium dwarves.
The leery dwarves.
Lyrium.
William.
These ones are immune to lightning, which
Oh
I am
no.
a lightning mage, and this is not working out.
Oh no.
I like lightning magic in every game.
Guys, I think she likes lightning magic in every game.
I could be
Yep.
wrong, but I think she likes lightning magic in every game.
Listen, I saw in that trailer one of the spell blade or whatever spells. It looks so cool. And it's lightning, and I'm like, ooh,
And she was like, "Ooh, where are you?"
where are you?
And oh, I'm so sorry.
It's so good.
Listen, copyright can't have that because we were bad.
You can take my coffee over my cold, dead body.
I've put so much effort into this. I'm going nuts.
I know the feeling. She's got cabin fever.
I feel like they're switching immunity. Now they're kind of immune to fire.
It could be one of those deals that they're like, immunity changes up during the fight.
I think so. Because it was 100% fire was working better than lightning. Lightning was like immune.
Looking good, baby.
Wow.
Oh, my shoulders.
Your shoulders.
Getting stiff.
think I added the little dragon head in the smoke. I think that's a nice little detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on, guys! You don't have to be dancing. Come on, what are you doing? It's a fire. It's dangerous here. You gotta get out of here. Oh,
Nope.
gee. Oh, golly gee. Oh, man, what a mess. Oh, no.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, dang it. I knew we should have gotten better smoke detectors here. A fire marshal's gonna have a field day.
Have this little tiki bar thing going on. I need things.
You need things?
I need more cocktails. I need more lights. I need more pirate furniture.
Mmm.
I need a lot of things.
She needs a lot of things. And stuff.
I need to get more cocktails too. For my mushrooms at the bar.
I'm also getting frustrated that the thing I pulled the most out of the pirate furniture is the cannons.
Mmm.
I have 3 of them now. 2 of them are in my ballroom, and 1's now at my tiki bar.
I mean, if you ever decide to buy a second plot, you can make a castle now.
I can.
Cannons.
I could get just the stones, and I could basically Minecraft a castle. I saw someone do it. If I want to be willing to do that much mining to get all the stone. All these materials. Alright, honey, you got less than 10 minutes.
Wah.
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 I don't have to go to bed. You do. Also, I like this music you have in the background, baby.
Oh.
I don't know, it's a nice vibe. It's been very, like, I don't know, home.
Yeah.
I also need to get, like, more of, like, the snack food to put at the tables, because I've decided that this isn't gonna be, like, a place that's got, like, actual food. It's just, like, a snack bar and a cocktail place.
That's fair.
Mainly because I don't want to build a kitchen out here.
I mean, that makes...
Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud.
Da 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 da.
I'm going to stop this now. Don't want Disney on my ass.
I mean, you are a pretty good singer when it's the stuff you want to sing. Like anything Hunchback of Notre Dame.
It is the best music for a Disney movie. That is all.
One of the best. The counter argument is Tarzan.
No.
Phil Collins went too hard.
Okay, but he broke the... Phil Collins didn't follow any of the Disney rules. That's why I'm saying no.
But you cannot deny that it is one of Disney's best soundtracks.
It's just Phil Collins.
It is Phil
Oh.
Collins the musical, and it is great. A man sang most of the foreign adaptions for the other song, like the other movies. Not other movies, but like he sang most of the foreign adaptions.
Son of man, and time will be.
Thank you, Starship. We will not stand for Phil Collins slander. I have to turn off Palea, or else I'm gonna go nuts and I'm gonna keep building. Gotta turn that off. Alright, honey, you got 4 minutes.
Uh-huh.
You can finish it at another time.
Wow.
I love you. You must sleep.
You must do the eat.
Et tu, Shannon. Et tu.
I don't see.
Shannon doesn't need to sleep.
Meh.
You need to sleep. Don't worry, honey. I will be busy tomorrow, too. I gotta go do grocery shopping. So, this fire color is complementing the sky so nicely.
Yes, it's like I planned.
It's like you know colors or something.
Or at least theoretically I do.
Yes.
I mean-
you like colors.
You like colors? You like jazz?
I gotta ask Dee that.
What? Do I like colors?
Yes?
What kind of question is that?
I just love how my awkward moment for Twal has become. It's in every game. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Look, it's like my roll a coin.
her to side on. So you like colors?
Yeah, I think they're all right.
Okay, good.
It has now become a like couple bonding thing unintentionally.
It's also just it's really fun to just like play a Twal who's still so awkward, even though she's like pretty much all but engaged to a prince. Like
She's very demure, very mindful.
Very mindful.
of any of my characters, yes, that's true for her.
She is the most demure. Not any less scary. But she is definitely the softest of your characters.
I needed her to balance out Iffy and Alara.
Yes.
Because Iffy's definitely like, I do what I fucking want. And then you have Alara who's just like,
I will also do what I fucking want.
want.
But with ice.
Yeah, with ice. And then there's just a Twal. Did I do that?
Me? Excuse me, could you?
Can you move to the left a little bit, please?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm just being such a nuisance. I can't see.
Oh, good. Now you're within range. Spirit Guardians. Thank you.
Her little narwhals.
Alright, honey. It's midnight.
No. No.
Turn into a pumpkin. Get ready.
No.
Honey, you can finish it next stream.
Aww. Fiddlefucks.
Fiddlesticks?
No.
That's definitely the Twal curse. Fiddlestick.
No, I said fiddlefucks.
I know, but I said a Twal would say fiddlesticks. And then be like, oh, so sorry, curse.
Oh, you mean like your boy?
You can say it. You can say it, Aster. It's real.
No, I don't.
Makes you feel dirty.
Well, I think I made pretty good progress on this.
You did very good.
Yeah. I just realized
And you- Huh?
Nothing, I'm just thinking of fun little Easter eggs I can put in the fire now.
Well, you can put those in next week, because now you have to bed.
Okay. Well,
Or Z did.
for those of you who are watching in the future, thank you so much. And get on now. Go on. Get.
Are they dogs?
And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. And I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah.